Okay, are we live? I'm gonna turn down the music just a tad. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so bit longer of a start time than I was expecting. But there was a little bit of technical difficulties getting this to work. There was something missing from this install that I needed. Omega, how was my day today? A lot better than I thought it would be, considering it was not a very busy day at work today. But as I was saying, we were missing this. And dude, words cannot describe how excited I am for tonight's stream. Yeah, Zach, get in here. Oh my god. This is actually happening, guys. So, let me explain. So, on last night's stream, you know, when I started that Frontiers challenge, at the end of that session, I said, I'm probably going to end up doing one of two things, you know, depending on what I hear from my buddy. Wrong menu GUI. Yeah, I had a feeling... Oh, and also, the save location is shared with some of the other mods that I've played. So, it's another thing to note. But hey, it's working, dude. The click effects are working. Yo, my boy, what's up? Dreamer, my boy, what's up? So, anyway, like I was saying. No, I'm not bad. You watch what you want to watch, man. But, as I was saying, I said at the end of last night's stream, it went a little bit longer than I wanted to, but there was things to do. Anyway, I said at the end of last stream, to ring in the new year, I'm probably going to do one of two things. And that is... and that is do another episode of Omori with this guy here, because he asked if he could be on the series with me. He's a big fan of Omori, and I don't think I've said this yet on stream, but he's actually somebody that I know from work. So, I've talked to him a lot. He's a really chill guy. I like talking to him. Ugh. I mean, what's not to like? Anyway, he asked if he could join me on that series, and I'm like, you know, if we can figure out who's going to voice who on dialogue parts, then sure. So he went and did that. I need to organize it into like a proper note file, so, you know, I have it better listed, like chronological order. And we need to work out a day to make that happen. But yeah, that's something we're working on. And then the other thing I said we might end up doing is playing Blue Skies again, bringing that mod back from the dead, because it has been a little over a year since I last touched it. I actually looked at when the last episode was recorded. I saw, Zach, I saw. But it turns out it was December 17th of last year that I recorded an episode of Blue Skies. That got put on hold. I forget what the original reason was, but the reason it, you know, got put on hold, the reason it's been on hold now is because the guy that I was recording it with, let's just say there was a bit of a falling out there. So, yeah, that's why I haven't touched Blue Skies in a while. And I was thinking, if nothing else, we'll play that again to bring in the new year. We'll bring that back. But then, this man here, while I was working tonight, my boy Zach here, surprised me tonight. Late into my shift tonight while I was working, I get a message from this guy saying, hey, my mod is ready. And I'm like, dude, fucking yes. So we did a straw poll in the Discord server. If you're not part of that and you want to participate in future straw polls like this, then check the description. The link is right there. Get in here if you're not in here already. And this won the vote. So we're playing Zach's mod tonight. Heart for One. I was not given any sort of premise as to what it's about, but knowing Zach, I can probably assume some things about it. My mod is ready. Go into the game folder, go into GUI. Yep. There is some other stuff that needs to be added, so I'm actually going to close out of this so I can do that, because he has some custom menu GUI that is not in the folder here. I doubt it could be worse than that one Yuri mod. Yes. I don't even remember what it was called, but yeah, that one was, oh my god, that was, oh my god. I don't even want to talk about it. So yeah. I'm gonna turn off the money cam for now. You are now canon to my universe. Oh my god, what have you done, Zach? What have you done? Oh my god. Slight problem. There is no GUI folder. It's packed in the mod assets RPA. DDLC Storm? No, I have not played that. This was a new demo. This was something new. You know, new-ish. Luigi, Happy New Year. DDLC Gamer Nutski, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, all you guys. Just sorting some stuff out with the mod itself here. So yeah, hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna drag a copy of the GUI folder that I have in my extracted mod assets in my thumbnail stuff folder and see what that does. We're just doing a bit of troubleshooting on the mod here. So let's see what that does. That appears to have changed nothing. Okay. Do you have RPA extract? Yeah, dude, how do you think I got the stuff for the thumbnail? How do you think I got the stuff for the thumbnail? Extract the mod assets RPA and replace that stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me go into the GUI folder itself. So how was everyone's day today while I do some troubleshooting here? Oh, those assets aren't even in the GUI folder. Okay, then. Interesting. All that's in there is the fonts. Extract the mod assets RPA and replace that stuff. Yeah, I know how RPA extract works. I know what it is, mate. Yep, just chuck that in my downloads. Open that as well. Yep, there we go, there we go. And here's where I wished I could see your screen. Yep, let's see, you said. Go into GUI, then go into the overlay folder and replace the other two images. Yep, main menu. Menu, background. And you said go into the overlay folder. Yeah, would that be a folder within the overlay? Let me go to my thumbnail stuff folder again here. Let's see, BGM, no. Extra images. Yeah, all that's in the GUI folder that I extracted from mod assets is 2 different font types. So if it's something that's supposed to be in the GUI, I'm just going to make it myself here. Overlay. Yes, it is supposed to be within the overlay. Gotcha. It is supposed to be its own folder within GUI. Overlay. Yep. Chuck those into overlay. Okay. Cyrilkin says he did a lot of drawing today, and you've started playing Jedi Fallen Order and you got beat by a frog. That is one of the many games on my to-do list. I have had Jedi Fallen Order for a while, and I still have yet to even play it. Maybe uploaded the wrong zip. Put the wrong zip file into the drive. That would explain quite a bit. So like I said, let me pull up the obligatory bullshit window here to show you what I'm looking at, Zach. So yeah, I chucked the GUI folder from the extract that I have over in this folder myself. Let me switch the Explorer window. Yeah, this is the extract I have. And yeah, when I open the GUI here, that's all that's in there. So, it's not that the folders aren't there, but yeah, the folders aren't there. Anyway, back to this. I added the menu and the overlay stuff right there. So, less than 1 minute left. Give me a second. Making progress, people. Making progress. Michael, what's up, dude? My boy Onyx. And yeah, people are still making mods for DDLC. As surprising as that might seem, DDLC Gamer Natsuki. As surprising as that may seem, there are still people making mods. Google, you bastard. We're you son of a bitch. Yes. Google. Didn't switch accounts. I still know it's you, man. It's all good. No sympathy for you. Okay. I have a new zip to try. Yeah, go ahead. Download that Google. Yep, so that is gonna be chucked into my download folder. Because you're on Reddit. Oh! Yeah, well, here. Let me switch the obligatory bullshit window over to my... Not a duplicate of the chat. Can you show my browser, please? Yeah, that's the download. But yeah, if you want a good idea of how to look for like new mods, then, just search on the modding subreddit demo release. That is how I look for a lot of demos for new mods. That's one of my main ways of finding demos. So, just thought I would throw that out there. I'm going to close that. So we've got a new zip file to extract. Oh yeah, lots of stuff in here. This looks like a more complete file. Okay, let me go into the Heart for 1 folder I have. Chuck all that stuff out. Grab my copy of DDLC Win again. We're going to do this on a clean install this time. Just so we don't screw anything up with incompatibility in something. 2 chat windows, man, be looking like a hacker, man. I was trying to get my browser in the obligatory bullshit window, and it was not having it for a second. Alright, let's chuck all that in there. Get this set up again. Hope Monica's wish you a happy new year to come. It's in 4 minutes. 4 more minutes till the new year is here. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Alright, let's boot it up now. Let's give this a go now. Wishing Woody Harrelson Kid is ass kicked by a woman. Fun. Okay. Let's see, do we have anything? It's just taking a while to boot, or do we got something going on here? Are we going? Do I need to... yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Let me see. Yep, we got the old scripts.rpa. Let's get rid of that. That's probably getting in the way. That's probably what's screwing us up here. Ah, yes. There we go. The old tricks. Never fails. Ah, there we go. Let me switch windows here. So that's what it was supposed to look like at the menu there. There we go. That's a little better. Now we're on the right track, guys. So there we have it. Meant to put this in announcements a while ago, but we had to do some troubleshooting. No, not GUI. I don't need that. I need this. I need the link. Now, there we go. Yeah, let me lift some text from the description here, because I don't think I could put it any better than how I put it in the description. Tonight marks a momentous occasion. My man. My man just released his first mod tonight. His first of several, according to the man himself. I'll have to fix the description later. I should put a link to your channel, dude. Your channel. There we go. Yep. Close the log file. If you mean the one that you sent me on Discord, then yes. Yeah, now is the time to get some snacks while I send out links finally. Hey, Chester, you are just in time, man. We'll be getting started in a few minutes, and we finally got it working the way it's supposed to be. This mod has a few unexpected moments. Good. I can't wait to go late with this. There we go. Okay, going as fast as I can. There we go. Grab that, and let's do this. Oh my goodness. Have to wait for midnight to come over, then it'll be New Year. It just passed midnight for me a few minutes ago. Was an hour ago for you, Onyx. Me in 2023, same shit, different year. Pretty much, man. Oh, dude, I should mention, while I'm sending out links, let me pull up the Discord window here. This is something I saw in the Everlasting Discord in their self-promo channel, and this looks really cool. Like, there's some cryptic shit about a new mod. And I have not had time to look into it yet, but it looks really cool. So I want to look into that sometime. I just wanted to give you guys a chance to nab that, copy the link if you want to go and look at it. Did you see the text tag tests I did? Not all of them, but I did watch them. The ones that you sent before today. Oops, Cyril Kids changed his profile picture. Oh man. Hold up. Hold up, guys. Check this out. Team Salvato just posted this for the new year tonight. That is amazing. That is amazing. Thank you for sending me that, dude. That's amazing. I especially love the design on Yuri's dress there. That is incredible. I really love that style. And I like the ribbon over with Monica's outfit there. That looks so cute. I love that. I love everything about that. That is amazing. Thank you for sending me that, dude. Thank you so much, man, for sending me that. Alrighty. Okay. Only one place I need to send out a link to. Hey, what's up, man? Happy New Year, man. I am so pumped for this. Oh, yes. There's one more thing before we start that Zach wanted me to show you. Apparently, I am part of his canon now. He made me a thing. He made me a thing. You are now canon to my universe. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, dude. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. I should mention, it's still pulling data from some other mods that I've played. So, I might not have an opportunity to set a name. Yeah, it's not gonna let me set a name. Probably because it's sharing save data. It's probably sharing a save location with some other mods. I deleted the persistent, goddammit. It's probably the save location. Like where it saves to. Here, let me switch to my desktop quick. So a little... right, I need to actually show my desktop here. So a little something you guys might not know. The save folder in the game files itself is completely irrelevant. It's this folder here in your app data where it actually saves to. So, unless you change like the path that this saves to, then you could have some overlapping issues with your mod. And if you don't like change that depending on what you use to set it up, then it could overlap if you've got if your user has multiple mods saving to that same location. That's how you get overlap like this. Now, obviously, most people, I think, use like a dedicated mod manager to handle stuff like this. But I just do it the old-fashioned way with a big-ass mod file on my desktop. Like, only put it in the obligatory bullshit window. Like here. Let me back up. Click. This is my big-ass mod folder. So yeah, a bit of a history lesson for you. That's how this stuff happens. When you've been playing mods this long like I have, you tend to pick up on this stuff. Hello and welcome to my shit show. Glad to be here. You might be wondering what the hell you've gotten yourself into, but I'll just guide you through everything you need to know. Oh good, because I didn't get any kind of premise for what this is about. This is going to be a very different ballpark than what you're used to with projects like this. With you, Zach, that's to be expected. First off, you know that dude you just named? Who? Tell me, what name are you using? I should have guessed. With these mods that it's drawing from, that's the name I expected. To tell you the truth, I wanted to put Zach, but I didn't have the choice. Game said no. He doesn't exist anymore. Guys, I don't feel so good. Instead, he'll be replaced with another main character. Oh, hi, Zach. So there was never a choice to begin with. Yeah, I see them too, mate. I see them too. And since I exist, I would kindly ask you to change the MC's name to mine. With that and the cool cursor thing aside, enjoy the project. Sure thing, mate. Sure thing. Shut the fuck up! I reach over to my phone and turn off my alarm. God, fuck. Finally! Strangely enough, no clicky FX. I don't know if that was something with this build or what. Come on, man. Just get up. Not wanting to do so, I set my alarm 10 minutes ahead of the current time. This is like what my sister does. She sets the alarm like way before she needs to get up, and she just hits the snooze button like every 10 minutes. Like, how many times do you need it to go off to get yourself to wake up? She wouldn't mind, right? Fine, damn it. Fine! I get up after coming to terms with what will happen if I don't. And what would that be, my boy? What would that be? I wonder if this is what it's like to be in Zach's head. AKA, getting called names like a lazy neat or something of the sort. You guys aren't awake 3 minutes before your alarm? Yeah, when I was in high school, I set my alarm to the most obnoxious tone so that I basically trained myself to wake up before it so that I could shut it off before it went off because I hated it so much. I'm already starting to miss my blanket, and I've only gotten up about a minute ago. I'll miss you, old friend. I say, turning on my light and grabbing my school uniform out of my drawers. I grab my essential items. Phone, earbuds, gum for my shitty morning breath, the usual. I think we usually call that brushing your teeth, but hey, sometimes you ain't got time for that shit. I get it. Those are the days where I just grab a mint from my car. I then leave my room and make my way to the bathroom. Nice sound design. I closed my door and put my belongings on one of the stands. I then clap my hands and yell out with fake joy in my voice. Well, time to stand in water for the next 10 minutes of my life, said everyone ever upon stepping in the shower. Although I think for some people, it's longer than 10 minutes. I turn the water on and undress to get ready for a satisfying and relaxing shower. Ah, that felt nice. Nothing like a nice hot shower to start off an agonizing Monday. Missing a letter there. An agonizing Monday. Everyone's least favorite day of the week. I know that'll be me when I go back to work on Monday. That's why I wasn't too worried about starting late, because I don't gotta work tomorrow. So I can afford to stay up late with y'all. I looked at my shower head a bit before heading out. Looks like I gotta get another one. Really? What's wrong with the old one right now? Well, that's going on my shopping list after I pay the electric bill. It's the one thing I have to pay, since my mother said that's the only thing she has trouble with when she returns home from work. I know it sounds a bit cliche, but I help her with the bills when she needs it. That's what you do with family. That's what you do. You take cool showers? It depends on the day for me. Like, if it's during the summer and it's like blazing hot outside, yeah, I want a cold shower. But this time of year, like even if, I'm in bed with multiple blankets and roasting, once I'm up for a bit, yeah, I still want a warm shower. And yes, I have parents. Who do you think I am? Bruce Wayne? Nobody said that, but okay. After drying off in a towel, I put my clothes on. That's when I realized that I forgot my belt. I made that mistake once at my job, and oh my god, I never made that mistake again. So I feel your pain. Motherfucker! Check the time. I've got about 20 minutes left. Pound my head lightly in anger. Nice going, you dumbass. I grab my belt from my drawer. All the things I could forget. This is the thing that my mind skips over? I feel your pain, mate. It's always something. 5 minutes before closing tonight, like I was doing the rounds, making sure all the lights were turned off, and then I'm heading back up to the front, and I realize there was something in Protos I forgot to pull, and I have 5 minutes to do it and get my shit and go. And it's like, of course. Of course that's the one thing I forget. Because they're the boxes of oranges that don't have a good fucking handle to grab them with. And they're the heavy ones, too. The fucking sumo oranges. I mean, it's Zach. What did you expect? Say this is par for the course. I double-checked my pockets. Gum, phone, earbuds, all good. Let's get out of here before I change my mind. I grab my bag and leave my sanctuary. After making it outdoors, I've already detected a communist on Japanese soil yelling my eardrums out. Is that really what you think about Sayori here? You're late. I check my phone and see that we still have 10 minutes left. Sure about that, woman? Show her the time on my phone. Sorry. I just got up a bit early. I walk at a steady pace to avoid her monologue. Ain't got time, woman. We gotta get to school. Hey, you meanie. I was talking to you. I turn back around. Says the one who was yelling at me for being late. Do you really want to be late or not? You don't have to be so rude about it, though. Does this woman not realize when I'm joking around, or am I just fucking stupid here? Yes. You do realize that I was joking, right? I don't think she got the message, guys. Oh, quit it, Miss Pouty Face. No, she says in a funny tone, holding in laughter. She then giggles. I'm funny. Whatever. You're just a bit energetic for some odd reason. That's a good thing, though. I guess. Anyway, let's get to school now, shall we? Yeah. With that confirmation, we head off to school. Wait, what was with the sunset background there? We reached the school gate. Like, that wasn't my imagination. Okay, just making sure. We reached the school gate. Good friend Scroll Wheel. I miss having you in mods. Anyways, I'll see you later, Zach. Yeah, see you, Sayori. Definitions. Yeah, if that's the worst I can say right now, that a background you see quickly, maybe it's supposed to be the sunrise? Well, even then, it would still look out of place with the midday ones. I'm sure there's two different ones, they just got mixed up in that line there. I make my way to the school corridor and go into my classroom. Good. Fucking finally. School's over at last. Finally get out of this hellhole. I grab my bag and walk out of the classroom. Yep, this is the moment where you just put your earbuds in and run. Oh, I love the fresh and open air. Take in a deep breath and then a deep breath out. Ah, polluted oxygen. My favorite. The energy is real, man. Glad I am not a modder, that I have to worry about that. Yeah, something I hear from just about every person that takes up coding in some form. It's a lot of tedious stuff like this. And yeah, like one little typo can cause stuff like that to happen. I silently chuckle to myself. Is that the ringtone? Damn, I'm getting Dimensions vibes from that. It's Sayori. How fantastic. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Yes, I am waiting. I answer the call. Hey, Zach. I just thought that I'd let you know I'll be at the literature club. It's in the 3rd room on the 2nd floor. Stop by if you want to. It'll be a while before I'm home. A literature club? Never thought it suited your fancy, Sayori, but color me surprised, I guess. So that is the ringtone, and that confirms another thing. The name definition for the text box and the phone are different. I wasn't sure how that was going to work with the naming scheme at the beginning. Damn phone, RPY. Yeah, it's fun though. Monica's in the club as well. Monica? That one girl from math class a couple years back? So this is a bit of a different story. Oh no, that's okay, Omega. You're okay. Yeah, if you wonder why I'm saying it gives me Dimensions vibes, the ringtone, that was a mod I played a while back, and it was a fun one. If you want a fun time, yeah, check that one out. But yeah, that's an interesting twist. That, instead of, it being unspecified and it being, a class that he was in with her last year, it's a couple years back and from her, from his math class. Didn't know she liked literature, to be frank. Really? She's there? Yeah, she's the president. Wait, do you know her? A bit. She was in one of my classes a couple years back. Wait, really? Yeah, it ain't nothing special. She was in my geometry class, which is and always will be boring in my eyes, at least. Forget boring. Shapes just do not belong in my math equations. No. Take geometry away. Take it away. No. I don't want anything to do with it.
You and me both on that one, Thackeray Binks.
Where did that come from? You just had to use that nickname again, eh? So yeah, this is clearly designed with Zach's name in mind. But it doesn't make sense here because of how this happened.
Yep, it's cute.
I would love to hear the story of how that name came to be in the canon of this. Whatevs.
Anyways, I've gotta go. See you later, Zach.
Yeah, see you, you dork.
See ya, you little twerp.
Oh god, I feel like I'm watching Fairly Odd Parents again.
After she hangs up, put my phone in my pocket and think about my choices for a minute. Should I go home? Or should I go to Sayori's club and see what's holding her?
Fuck it, let's do it. I go back inside the school. Yep, I love it. Should I really do this? Wait, was something different there for a second? No? Okay, I'm just seeing things there. I've got my hand on the doorknob. You've already come this far. You've already come this far, mate. You might as well just go for it. Come on, man. Get it done and over with. It's just a club. Nothing more, nothing less. Turn the knob and open the door. I see Sayori look up from her desk and run up to me with excitement on her face. Zach! She then hugs me in an oxygen-draining embrace. Sayori! Oxygen! Oh, she lets me go. Sweet freedom at last.
Quit your whining. I'm just hugging you.
Yeah. I look around the room. I see an annoyed Monica sitting at the teacher's desk, doing, could use a comma there, doing what I think is studying for something. I would not have guessed that based on the look on her face there. However, if she's trying to memorize something and is really struggling with it, then I could see it. So I see a purple-haired girl reading at one of the desks. I then look to the back of the classroom and see a pink shorty looking angry as angry as a pissed-off cat. That sounds like Natsuki, all right. I turn my head and look back to the desks. I take my bag off and sit down. It's like no one's noticed my presence, so just give it a minute, man. Just give it a minute. I'm just gonna go on my phone for now. I lay my head on the desk as I scroll through my phone. God, my homepage is boring today. I'd rather just take a nap. Speaking of, I'm kind of feeling a little drowsy. Yeah. Thing is, I'll get gnawed on like a bulldog chewing on a piece of steak off the grill if I doze off. Wow, quite the alliteration, I must say. Also known as getting yelled at by Sayori for sleeping in class. Probably more than just that. Right? Like, I at least have a few. I don't play many games on my phone, mainly because my phone doesn't have the greatest, like, battery life anymore, because it's a few years old. But I've got, like, a few, like, break games that I can play. I feel a tapping on my shoulder.
Excuse me, but this isn't a sleeping class.
Hello. Nice to know you still have your character, Monica. She gives me a surprised look as I lift my head up from the desk.
Zach?
Well then. Nice to see you again too, Monica.
What are you doing here?
I point to Sayori as an answer. This is like when a customer asks me for something that I am standing less than 10 feet away from, and instead of just answering their question, I just go, point right here. Oh, this is gonna be a good time. This is gonna be a good time.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a friend of mine that I've known for a while now.
Huh. Well, she hasn't talked about you much, if I'm being honest.
That's an interesting take. So in this realm, Sayori has not brought him up almost at all with the club. Probably because he's a very different character in this. So, in this story, I can definitely understand why. I am prepared for the horror ninjas of this mod. We'll see if they pop up. So I see.
Emotional damage.
That one hurt. Let's see if I can change the subject here a little bit. Anyways, how have you been these past couple years, eh?
Huh? Oh, I've been good. What about you?
Yep, the mod inserts its own soundboard. I expect nothing less from you, Zach. Fine, just living your average, blank-slated teenager lifestyle.
Sounds boring.
It is. Where are we going with this again? Yes, or as I like to say, awkward silence. I hear footsteps approach me. Uh-oh. Who have I attracted the attention of? Given the look on Monica's face, I'll give you one guess as to who it is. Nope, I was wrong. Okay.
Zach, it's time to write your first Am I intruding here? No, it's fine, Sayori. I was just about to show Zach how to write a poem, actually.
Oh, really now? This is kind of sudden. And I gotta introduce him to everyone else first? Okay. I'm not one to judge.
Wait, really?
Yup, that's what she was about to do. Thanks for reminding us, Sayo.
No problem.
Nice save.
I'm always happy to help.
The usual Sayori energy. So energetic about everything.
I wonder if she's just faking it at times.
That's random.
Head pat Sayori.
You're like a sister to me, you little weirdo.
I'm a good weirdo, though.
Yes. Yes, you are, Sayori. Yes, you are. I released my hand from her hair. You look troubled about something. Did you not like that? In your own way, yes. Yes, you are a good weirdo, I guess.
Anyways, I'll just show him how to write a poem real quick before we start the meeting, alright? Oh, okay. I've still gotta finish my poem anyways.
Uh-oh. Not a good thing to say in front of, the club president, Sayori.
See you later, Zach.
Yeah, see ya. And she leaves. Monica then whispers to me.
Thanks for the save there.
No problem. It was practically needed for me to say something to get you out of that predicament.
Anyways, let's actually get somewhere here.
Ah, Yes, I see you. I see you, girl. I'd like that, actually. Monica brings out her composition notebook and rips out one of the pages. She sets the piece of paper onto the desk and scrolls through her book to show me a few poems that she's written. Oh, Jesus. After getting it a bit, I grab my pencil and begin to write, while Monica goes back to the teacher's desk to study. Oh boy. Make your predictions now. How's it gonna go? How's it gonna go, folks? Make your predictions now. How is his first poem gonna go? With little to no time to prepare it. Oh boy. I can only see this going one way. Okay, man. What can you write about that could make sense? As someone who has played that game competitively for hundreds of hours, I can attest, yes. And I have a lot of fun breaking that jank-ass game. I would expect that to be a constant with Zach. He is good at that kind of thing. Maybe I can write about being thankful. Did you write this around Thanksgiving? Is that why this came up? Might as well give it a shot. I begin writing. Dev talking here. Fair warning, this poem is a bit long, so enjoy. Woo. Here we go. The first poem. My nose feels a bit plugged, so let me clear that first. Okay, that's better. I am indeed Destructor the Destroyer. I am having a good time with it so far. We're not too far in yet, so you didn't miss too much. He's just getting introduced to the club right now. And yeah, it's a very different type of story from your typical DDLC mod. So let's read. I am thankful for having the chance to live, having a good family, never having a heartbreak, and loving myself. Occasionally, at least. I'm thankful for the soft clothes on my shoulders, for the shoes on my feet, for the black $8 sports watch on my wrist, and the chain necklace on my neck. Yeah. Like I said, the mod provides its own soundboard. I did not edit that in. I did not, I do not have a soundboard open on my desktop at all. I'm thankful for taking it easy, not being easily depressed or stressed, for being able to hide how I really feel, for not getting easily excited so that I don't look awkward, for keeping a hold of my emotions until it is a good time to release them. Indeed. I feel you on that one. You need a soundboard? It was a project I started a while back, but it kind of stalled because I need to find all the clips that I want, and I need time to do that. You can send me suggestions for it in video sharing if you want to on the server. The link's in the description if you're not in there already on the server. I am thankful for the blankets on my bed, the coldness of my fan at night. I feel you on that. The sound of rain outside, the calming sound of the carefree leaves falling, rustling, shimmering onto the ground. The sound of my alarm in the morning, screaming at me and letting me know that I'm living another day. I am thankful for the tan room above my head. Thankful for having a bathroom down the hall when I exit my room. For having no obnoxious siblings in my room. For having celebrations with no guests, which is a guilty pleasure of mine. I am thankful for having friends that can back me up if I'm treated, for online multiplayer games. Oh wait, I just realized, that's supposed to say threatened, because in that case it's missing an H. Oh, roof. Yeah, I know how you feel with autocorrect, mate. That's on me. Threatened for online multiplayer games. With said friends. For having online friends that I've known for over a year. Being claimed as moral support even when I don't feel like I am. For having a positive persona when having a positive persona when in the media. I am thankful for not having any harmful impels, for having something that I like. The chance to experience a slight depressive episode so I know how it feels. And I'm thankful for my friends, online or in reality, for being there for me. Well, despite the double text at parts, I really liked it. I'm not sure if that's something with the font destructor or if that was intentional. I'm not sure. What the deal is with there. It is the font. I had a feeling because it's too common, to not notice. I felt like that was just how the mod handled that. Or I should say how the font handled that. But it's a good poem. You said you did it for an assignment for a writing class you did. It's really nice. It's a nice poem. Just touch up the double text and this. And yeah, it'll be nice. I did my best. Let's see how it holds up, shall we? That's because there's no music playing. It's not you, man. I can attest. The music volume is on, so trust me, when there's music, you will hear it. I walk over to the teacher's desk. Oh boy, here we go. Let's just hope I don't fuck this up. Yep. Let's see how it holds up, shall we? I walk over to the teacher's desk. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see what you've written here. Wait, don't you have to, announce the poem sharing? You're right! Okay, everyone, get out your poems. Destroyer, trust me? Trust me. Destroyer, I checked the BGM folder. There's a lot of tracks in there. So... That's more like it. Whatever, smarty. Good thing I'm not the only smarty in here. Whatever. I chuckle lightly and hand her my poem. Don't add me. It's my first try writing one of these damn things. Millennials speak, anyone? It ain't like I don't get called out for my bad personality as it is or anything. Baka! Sure you don't. God, dealing with women is the equivalent of trying to figure out a jigsaw puzzle. You're just so goddamn fucking confusing. She takes the piece of paper and reads my poem. Yeah, if you ever wanted an insight into Zach's mind, this is a great way to see it. After a while, she sets it down and gives me a confusing glance. How? What, Monica?
This poem is actually good.
Now it's my turn to give the confused glance. You've lost me. How is this any good? I say as I grab the paper.
It just is. Zach, would you like to join my club?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cut the brakes there, Monty.
Please? For your old pal?
Something tells me you two got along pretty well in that math class. If you're getting all like this over him, Monica. Something tells me you two got on quite well in that math class. Oh no! Not that smile again! Fuck! What if I say no? She walks up to me and puts her hands on my shoulders. Oh no, what have you done?
Please. Pretty please.
Oh, but stop it! My heart can only take so much cuteness! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fine. Settle down. What are you, a dog?
Stop it.
Do I have to pet you and feed you now?
I get it. I'll get off you.
Oh my god, that was too good. Oh my god. She releases me. By the gods, I'm free at last! I need to see that again. Hey, come on now. Just having a bit of fun here.
It ain't fun when it's annoying.
Good point.
With all joking aside, thanks for
Tisk, Monica. What if I was joking to get you off of me?
Huh?
Maybe I don't want to join the club after all. She looks at me with a sad glance. Maybe you don't remember him as well as you thought you did, Monica. Because there's no way he needs that.
But I thought...
After she looks down, that's when I lightly chuckle. I'm joking! Of course I'll join your club. Now get that sulky look off your face, off your cute little face, and shake my hand already. Yeah, something Zach's very much a fan of. But to steal a line from JonTron, fool me once, I'm mad. Fool me twice, how could you? Fool me 3 times, okay, you're officially that guy. She doesn't know what to think anymore. Maybe I should add that to the layout. Just dedicate like a hotkey on my keyboard to it. And just any moment like this in a mod, just go troll face with like the trollololol song. And just grab like a soundbite from that. That sounds fun.
Wait, you were joking?
Yep. I was just playing a little trick on you, just to see how it would play out.
God, sometimes you're impossible to deal with.
But you gotta love it.
True. Anyways, welcome to the Literature Club.
She shakes my hand. Hey! Thanks. Glad to be here, I guess.
It'll be a little odd at the start since you're a new member, but I think you'll fit in soon enough.
I'll try. Monica, can I ask you something?
Sure, what's up? Can I leave a bit early? What for?
I grabbed the pills out of my bag.
Zach?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything Jurassic. Or, I think you meant drastic? Just a hunch. Just a hunch I have. Think you meant to say... autocorrect, am I right? Yep, autocorrect moment. That's why you gotta have somebody comb through it line by line, man. It's a tedious job, but... She grabs the container from my hand. No, duh!
Antidepressants? Antidepressants?
I don't know if that was a good thing to just bust out on day one, Zach. I suppose they have known each other for a while, so... if they were, like, on really good terms in that class, then I suppose, but I don't know, it just seems kind of weird. We'll roll with it, though. The tone of this mod hasn't exactly been the most serious, so... oh boy.
Zach, don't tell me. Can I just leave early, please? No! I don't trust you with this thing full of pills.
She grabs two of them and puts them in her hand.
One for today. She puts one of the pills into my hand. And one for tomorrow.
She puts the other one back in the container and puts it in her bag. My chance to be free is gone. Nice showcase of those text effects, though. Yeah, no kidding. With the subtlety of a brick. But Zach has never really been about subtlety. So, that's on brand, I'd say. But yeah, Destroyer, I'm with you. Given what Monica's been through, if, we're going off of, her having the memories of the base game, then no shit she would react like that. That just makes sense.
Besides, can't you just use the bathroom?
Fine, fine. I'll be back.
Hurry back.
Will do. I grab my bag, leave the classroom, and make my way to the bathroom. So close! Damn it. Just 3 more would do it. I think. Staring at the pill I have in my hand. Let's do it. I gulp down the pill with water from my water bottle. I look at myself in the bathroom mirror. Hey, you. Yeah, you. You fucking dumbass. Instant little shit who's never worth anything. Quit being such a lowlife and just go already. I put my water bottle back into my bag. I open the bathroom door and walk out. I stare at the clubroom door. I don't want to go back inside. What if Monica thinks I'm selfish? I haven't told Sarah anything about this yet either. Oh, jeez. Thought you would have at least brought it up with Sayori, so... wow. Interesting choice there. Yeah, interesting choice there, with Monica being the first person he's opened up to about this. Considering Sayori knows a thing or two about things like this, so... why else do you think he's so moody? Not saying it doesn't make sense. Just, wow. I wonder what will happen if and when Sayori finds out. God, I'm so worthless. You know what? Fuck this shit. I walk down the hallway. Not even gonna get his stuff, huh? Oh boy, how's this gonna go? Make it to the school gate and begin to take my shortcut home. Hey! I have not seen that background since... Oh wait, he grabbed it already. Right, I'm just dumb. Never mind, I missed that. But yeah, what I wanted to say is that background we passed before this one, I have not seen that one since summertime. So good job finding that one, man. I want to be something to someone. This phrase keeps playing in my head, like a song in a never-ending loop. I whisper it. I want to be something to someone. How can I be? I mean, look at me. I'm just a scrawny kid. Useless, scrawny, insignificant teenager. Take a shaky, deep breath in. Breathe in and out, boyo. I have to change. I can't be like this forever. But how do I do it? Maybe I can actually participate in Monica's and Sayori's little club of theirs. You don't need the apostrophe there for that form of the word. Can't do it now. It's too late to turn back. It's never too late, man. Never too late. Guess I'll have to try again tomorrow. I keep walking through the park as I usually do after school when Sayori's not around. Oof. That took a turn. Damn. Well, I guess we will just see how tomorrow goes. This makes me nervous for how things are going to go with Sayori and Monica tomorrow. And I have to wonder, did Yuri and Natsuki even, notice we were there? Because we never saw them outside of that bit where we were just looking around the room. So, that'll be interesting. I made it to the neighborhood street. I see Sayori's bedroom light strangely on. The hell? I'll call her. Phone picks up. But I hear no... What was I doing in the menu again? Yeah, never mind. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping for someone to finally make a mod where the MC, the player, actually has severe depression, because it makes a lot of sense. Well, it looks like you might get what you want here then, Destroyer. Zach? Hey, Sayo. Why is your light on? It isn't normally on at this time of day. You could use the menu on the phone? Yeah, it was rather loud. And I'd just like to keep in mind, that's where I have my sound volume. And I have it lowered a bit on the overlay here, in my stream overlay. Like, I have it turned down a few decibels. So yeah, that's actually a really neat touch. That the buttons on the phone screen here actually work. I wonder if this one does anything. Not really. I didn't think so. Oh god, I backed up too far. But yeah, that's gonna be really interesting. Zach? Hey, Sayo, why is your light on? It isn't normally on at this time of day. Oh, I'm taking a shower right now? Oh, really? Then how come I can't hear any water running? Yeah.
Are you feeling alright? No. You want to tell me why? Look, I'll be over in a few to check on you. Yeah, if you're wondering what's going on with the name, I can explain. If we look in the load section, you can see it's overlapping with quite a few different mods that have all saved to the same location in the RenPy folder on my C drive. So that's where the name is being drawn from. One of these mods in these save slots that it's sharing data with. I did not get a chance to enter a name, and when I installed, I even tried deleting like firstrun.rpy, the first run file. Did not have any luck with that either to get a new name entry. Now, I will say, with the shenanigans at the very start of the mod, the name in the text boxes are correct, but this one did not get updated when that was changed in the beginning, so... Oh, I do, too. It's really cool. Jester, Omega, Happy New Year's, you guys. You got any plans for the new year to celebrate tomorrow? When and if I call you again, if you ain't in a better mood, then we'll call the school and play something. How does that sound, huh? Sure. Alright, see you in a few. Yeah, see ya. You did a really nice job, making it look like how calls do. We hung up the call. Yeah, he's done a really good job with like the sound design and attention to detail and stuff like that. I really do appreciate little details in mods like that. Because it goes a long way towards getting me immersed in the story. Little details like that go a long way. And I think with a bit more time in the oven to fix up a couple more things that I've seen so far, it'll be that much better. I run inside and get dressed. Nice night backgrounds for the house here. Oop. It looks like one's missing there. Just making sure I'm seeing that correctly. Yeah, it looks like there is one missing there, so it's just resorting to this one. I turn on my light. Oh, that's why. The writing could use some work, but I really like the concepts and those details a lot. Okay, time to get dressed. So it looks like we don't have the night background defined properly. Like I said, with a bit more time in the oven, this I think could really be something great. Because that kind of attention to detail is a lot more than most mods I see put in, so I have mad respect for stuff like that. I grab my clothes and get ready in a rushed fashion. Alright, Sayori. Let's see what's up with you, girly. I know you are, man. I know you are. And I respect the effort. Up. And we're back to the menu. Is that meant to happen? Ah, that was the cliffhanger ending you were talking about. Okay. Okay. Okay then. That was a nice vertical slice, I have to say. That was a nice vertical slice. Yeah, I guess I will have to update the title later. Loop-based DDLC mod.
I mean, we can try hitting new game and seeing what happens. Yeah, just the usual stuff that's in here. Yeah, dude. That was a great vertical slice. I really enjoyed that. There was some stuff that I pointed out. Like a typo here and there, and a couple of backgrounds that either, you know, were a bit of a mismatch with the rest and need to be defined properly. But yeah, this is really cool so far. I like what you've done with it. I'd say the parts that I like the most are the attention to detail with stuff like the phone and the sound design. Little details like that. Little details like that go a long way to me. With, you know, helping to immerse me in the world. The level of detail with stuff like the sound design reminds me of mods like this Bond we share. That was a mod that had really nice lighting and sound design. So that's kind of one of the mods I use as a benchmark for sound design. So if it's on par with that, you know you're heading in the right direction. Anyway, since that's all for the Heart for One vertical slice, that was really cool. A bit shorter than I expected, but still very cool nonetheless. I agree. That was very nice. I like how he handled that. That was really cool. Alright, well, since we have some extra time, it's only 1:07 in the morning for me. I still want to go for a while. There is another mod that I've started that I want to finish. And that is the demo for a Kotonoha mod that was released earlier this year called Love Torn. Blue Skies? No, I want to dedicate a whole stream to that. No. If we're doing Blue Skies, I want to dedicate a whole stream to it. So, yeah. We're gonna pull up this one and get back to this one, because I've been meaning to get back to it for a while. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let me update the game window and the layout text here. You should try Blue Seas at some point. Still being updated, but it's good. Needs improvement. That's one I have been meaning to check out. Like, I have seen it on Reddit, believe me. People have been talking about it. So I am aware of its existence. I just haven't looked into it yet. Because I've got some other mods on my to-do list right now. Anyway, let me update the mod title section. Love Torn. There we go. Avatar, the Black Ring. But yeah, Zach, that was great. Thank you for sending me that. That was incredible. You've talked to the creator about it and trying to get him to fix it, so I'll leave it to you and you want to try it. It might not be for a little while, but I appreciate that. Alright, let me see if I can search my history here. Yeah, last 7 days. Last 7 days. I'm gonna have to scroll quite a bit. Yeah, it's not his first time, like, doing all of this stuff with modding. He's been helping Sandy Boy with mods on his channel, but this is his first time, like, releasing his own mod. So yeah, it's really cool. See, those are sprite packs. I think I'm getting close. I might just want to try searching the mod list. Let me open that in a new tab. I'll save that for another stream. That is one that I want to come back to. Because it has been a couple of years since I last touched this mod. So when I was searching for demos the other night, I want to say this angel outfit was part of a Halloween pack. Let me check my downloads in a second. I'm still searching for the Reddit page for this mod that we're playing right now. Okay, finally found it. Yep. Right, Fallen for You, that was the terrible Yuri mod that we played. Oh god, that was not a good mod. Here we go. Here we go. DDLC Encore, going to watch later on. Fun fact, that was actually the first mod... No, Destroyer. Fun fact, that was actually the first mod that I ever played. That was the first mod I ever played on the channel. Yeah, there's a playlist for it. If you don't check my playlists, you'll find a playlist of my Encore playthrough there. Be aware though, like, the voices I did back then were really cringy. Yeah, so not gonna lie, I did not think this would be a one-off, so I'm gonna have to reclassify this later tonight. I'm taking the part 1 out of the title for now, but I'm gonna have to do more later. I'm gonna have to reclassify this as a one-off. Anyway. Let me see here. I'm in my downloads folder right now. No, that was the room. Where is the outfits for Halloween that I got? Where is that? Did I move it out of my downloads folder? I might have. My mug, Booster standalone ROM. That's not it. I feel like I'm too far down. So it wouldn't be back in July I was grabbing this. Okay, let me... I'm not seeing it in my downloads folder right now. I'll have to see if I can dig it up later. Anyway, the reason I was pulling up the mod page, let me put it in the obligatory bullshit window. So here's the Reddit page for the mod to give you guys an idea of what we're getting into. Since I have played some of this already, so it might not make sense just jumping back into it. But yeah, this is the version 2 demo release for a mod called Love Torn. And it is a Kotonoha mod. There's no, like, premise, but they do provide, like, a little teaser screenshot. And there's a Discord server, so if any of y'all want to check out the mod, you can check that out. But yeah, with all that being said, let's jump back into this mod. It's been a little bit since I've played it, so my memory might be a little hazy on it. Let's jump back in. Let me see. Right. I really don't remember much of what happened. I just remember really enjoying the story of the mod so far. And how much of a breath of fresh air it was from the mod that I played before this that night that I played it. Yeah, the 17th. It has been a little while. So I apologize if my memory on this is not that good. Let's just jump back into it. Maybe it'll come back to me. I'm glad you like the angel outfit that she's got right now. If I can find the zip file that I had it in, add me on Discord and I'll send it to you. I'm pretty sure I just found it browsing the Moss subreddit. Either that or someone like Zach sent it to me. He's usually my go-to guy with Moss stuff, because he is the OG. As he loves to remind me. Honestly, not bad. Decent size. Wonder what their history selection is like. I think we're in the library right now, aren't we? Yep, that's why. That's where we are. We're in the library. We were having lunch with Sayori, and then we went to the library. I forget exactly why, but we'll figure it out as we go. Devil Queen Monica Monkia used the Infinity Stones of Time to finish her project. Don't tempt me. I can dress her like a devil if you want me to. Yeah, that is, if she's okay with that, of course. No time to really browse today, though. But at some point, I'll make sure to come back. Maybe at lunch, when Sari's busy or so. Ben? A sudden familiar voice snaps my train of thought. As I look around, I notice Yuri, whom I met yesterday, approaching me, somewhat timidly. I would take this comma and put it in front of the around here, and then this would make sense. Yuri, nice to see you again. I forget if this is the mod where the last time I looked at it, English was not their native language. I thought it might be you, so I figured I'd say hello. Well, that's nice of you, Yuri. I'm surprised you're not with Sayori, though. I was earlier, actually. We were spending lunch on the roof. Yep, that's what happened. But then she went to the cafeteria before lunch ended to get something to eat, so I decided to come check out the library. Sentence needs some commas. Oh, if I may ask, why were you eating on the roof? Because I don't like people. I feel you, boy. I feel you. Specifically large crowds of people. I can understand that. I too don't like larger crowds. I think it's starting to come back to me. Our boy in this story, I think, transferred from another school, but I don't remember exactly why. I remember there being something about the situation with his parents that makes him have to do this kind of thing. Like I said, I'm foggy on the specifics, but that is what that is the memories that are coming back to me as I'm starting to play again. In fact, I spend most of my lunches in here. It's a much quieter place than most others in the school, and there's few people in here at any given time. Neat. Maybe I'll come here on a lunch sometime and check out the history section. Well, if we're ever here at the same time, perhaps I can recommend some history titles that you may enjoy. Yeah, sure. I'm always down for suggestions. Has Sayori, by chance, mentioned our club to you?
Club? Can't say that she has. Right. I think you're onto something, my boy. Dreamer, I think you're onto something, my boy. That sounds familiar. This is a mod set in this is not high school, this is college. Moved so he could go to college with his tuition paid for. That sounds right. Now that makes sense. Yes. That sounds familiar. That sounds like it was part of this mod story. Oh, I'm with you on that, Jester. I'm a sucker for just long hair in general. I love long hair. Especially when they have it just down, hanging freely. I like that. I like that a lot. I think it looks really pretty. Have a good night, Omega Prime. Thanks for ringing in the new year with us. Ah, excellent. Good stuff, good stuff. Good to hear, Zach. I'm excited to see how your mod progresses.
Oh, well, we're part of the literature club, and since you like history books, maybe you'd be interested in joining?
Sayori is part of the literature club? Really?
She's the vice president, actually.
Huh. Honestly, quite unexpected.
Why is that?
I've just never taken Sayori for the literature type. There's a literature type?
Well, I can tell you, she certainly likes it in the club. She likes to read light novels and write poems quite frequently.
This would work better with a period in front of club instead of a comma. Well, I just learned something new about Sayori. Interested. You know what they say, you learn something new every day. As for me joining, I'm not really sure. Not a huge literature guy. Plus, I don't do large groups, as I previously mentioned. Wait, really? Is that really a thing, Zach? Or are you just pulling my leg here?
Oh, it's not a large group at all. There's only 5 of us currently.
5? I think I might know who that 5th member is. Really? That's not too bad, then. Oh, right, I don't have scroll wheel in this mod. That's not too bad, then. I thought I saw an M there for some reason. It's meme time, it's meme time. Grab all your friends, it's meme time. It's meme time. The only cure for sadness.
And as for your level of enthusiasm, I can assure you it varies from member to member. There's really no need to be extremely dedicated to literature in order to join. And from what I can tell about your enthusiasm for history books, I'd say that's more than enough. I know Sayori would love for you to attend as well.
Of course you do. That sounds like something you would do, Zach. Also, Jester. Speaking of Jacksepticeye, I think that's the guy you've been telling me about, Zach. Let me scroll up in our conversation here. You sent me something that I think it was him that did. That kind of blew my mind. Yeah, it was. It was Jacksepticeye. Let me pull up the Discord window here. Zach told me that Jacksepticeye did a drum cover of Avenged Sevenfold's Unholy Confessions. And I just want to say, I fucking love Avenged Sevenfold. So the fact that he did a cover of that song, a drum cover, like, holy shit. I've been meaning to listen to it. I think I'm gonna get around to that tomorrow. Yeah, Zach pinned it for me. It's a good fucking song. Of course I'm gonna listen to it, dude. It's a good fucking song. I really need to put that back on my playlist because it's one of the songs that when I was younger, yeah, that was on my playlist. I love Unholy Confessions. It was one of the songs I would use to test whether or not my earbuds were working properly because of the way it starts. You know, going back and forth with the drums and the guitar from left to right. Just, oh my god. It's so good. Oh yes, until Disturbed came into my life, Avenged Sevenfold was my number one. And I've got Oreo to thank for that. He's the one that introduced me to A7X. I've never seen them play live, though. That is something I want to rectify someday. I know Sayori would love for you to attend as well. To be honest, I'm surprised she hasn't asked me yet. Speaking of Avenged Sevenfold, I need to listen to their album The Stage again. Because I don't think I gave, every song in that album a fair shake. I listened to some of them and I'm like, it wasn't grabbing me at first, but maybe it's one of those things where it gets better with age. So, you never know. I've come around on songs before. I mean, Avenged Sevenfold's Critical Acclaim. Their song Critical Acclaim. I didn't think much of it. When I first put it on my playlist, I liked it, don't get me wrong, but I didn't think much of it. Now, though, it's my favorite song of theirs. Holy shit. That song hits so hard when you get older and, pay attention to what they're actually saying in the song. It's like, oh my god. Even after more than a decade since that song was released, nothing has changed. If you know the song's lyrics, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's just one of those things where if you know, you know. Anyway, back to the mod for a bit, before I get too caught up in this. To be honest, I'm surprised she hasn't asked me yet. Could do with a comma right before honest here. Well, this is your first day. Perhaps she simply forgot to bring it up to you? True. Well, tell you what, I'll think about it for the rest of the school day, and if I'm feeling up for it later, I'll stop by. Sound good? That is quite acceptable. Thank you, Ben. Well, thank you for telling me about it. You seem very passionate for the club. Indeed. It's one of my favorite places to be. Well, I'm gonna head to class now. I'll see you later, Yuri. Oh, before you go, here. Literature Club room number 3C. Nice attention to detail. Oh god. Oh god, Zach making Moss outfit recolors. Oh no. Guys, what power have we given Zach? This is the room number for the club meeting if you do decide to attend. Awesome, thanks. Needs a comma there. Unless you were saying something like awesome sauce, this doesn't work. Have a good afternoon, Ben. You too, Yuri. Well, my first day is coming to a close, and honestly, better than I expected. Well, that's good. Could do with another comma right there. Is coming to a close, comma. Spent some time with Seo, saw Yuri again, and got a club invite. And I know I'll definitely be asking Sayori why I didn't get it from her. But I'm not mad about it. I've considered it, and I think I'm gonna check it out. There's only 5 people there, 2 of which I know. I could handle that. But I've got a plan. It's no guarantee, but I want to get there before Seo so I can surprise her. I think she'd really like that. Oh, she would. She would. Worst case scenario, she's already there and I surprise her anyway. Just not as much. I have the club room number, so... And before I went back to class after lunch, I took a walk by there so I know exactly where it is. Yeah, he has planned this out. Oh, I remember you telling me about that, Zach. How your grandma thought that Moist Critical looks like Jesus Christ. I'm not sure how much I agree with that statement, but with what he does, I'd say it's a fair assumption, a fair assessment. Perfect. Let's go. Here we are. I take a look all around me to make sure she hasn't happened to be coming at the same time. To my relief, the hallway is empty still. To be fair, I didn't even go to my locker after the bell. Just went straight here. Need some commas. So your grandma is not the first person to make that comparison. He probably does it on purpose then. Too white to fit the description of Jesus. Fair. Fair. More sentences in need of commas. As a result, this hallway is deserted, which is perfect. Now to step inside and hope she's not already in there. Moment of truth. Will she be in there? Huh. Well, I've lucked out, it seems. There's only one person here. And her head is buried in a book. All according to plan. Yes. Hello again, Yuri. Ah! Yuri did not expect that. Whoa! Easy, Yuri! It's just me! Yuri seems to have been really into her book because I just made her nearly have a heart attack. Sorry, Ben. You just really scared me. Sorry, I didn't realize how into your book you were. That's something you're gonna have to get used to with Yuri, my boy. She's always like this with her book. It's okay. The fault is on me as well. I tend to lose myself whenever I'm reading, and as a result, I often don't notice things occurring around me. Needs a comma right there in front of reading. Well, now that I know that, I'll be a bit more careful about how I approach if I see you reading. Thank you. It's very appreciated. So, I see you've decided to give our club a visit? Yeah, I thought, why not? You pitched it really well, so I figured I could at least stay for a meeting, see if I like it. Good to hear, Zach, and that fills me with hope. Because I'm pretty sure I might be wrong on this. I'm not the best with, like, knowledge on this kind of stuff, but I think when Unholy Confessions was recorded, they still had Jimmy the Rev Sullivan as their drummer, right? I think he was still around when they made Unholy Confessions for that album. I'm not the best with this kind of history stuff with bands. I don't look into this stuff too much. But I do know that the Rev was like one of the greatest drummers who ever lived. And he left us too soon, man. Wait, what? Oh my god. Jack, you fucking mad lad. That's how you know it was good. I have to give this a listen now. Jesus. If the band themselves acknowledged it, you know it's good. Like, holy shit. But speaking of meeting, where's everyone else? They should be along shortly.
I'm usually the first one here, as my last class is close by, and I often just come straight here afterwards.
Oh, alright. Just then, I hear the door open behind me.
Hey, Yuri. Hey, Wait. Ben? What are you doing here?
Well, hello, Miss Vice President. I'm here to attend your club meeting to see whether or not I would like to join. Is that acceptable with you? Yes, dude, send me. I need to see this. I need to put this in the Discord window. Sayori's taking in the moment. She can't believe what she's seeing. I appear to have broken Sayori. Sayori.chr has stopped responding. Please contact your administrator. Sayo.
Yes! This is great! I can't believe you showed up! I didn't even have to invite you!
Well, actually, it was Yuri here who invited me. I ran into her before lunch, and she extended the invitation.
Awesome job, Yuri! It was nothing, really. Nothing? It was everything! You're the best, Yuri.
Sayori, stop it. Yuri can't handle this level of flattery. Sayori, stop it, please. Yuri cannot handle this level of flattery. Yuri's become very flustered and seems to be playing with her hair as a way to cope with Sayori's overdose of praise. As much as Sayori says it's hard to keep up with Yuri, I have a feeling that goes both ways for their friendship. Yes, just in different ways.
You're gonna love it here, Ben. We have so much fun in here. The rest of the club members will love having you around, too.
Oh, I've got mail. Dude! This was 3 years ago he did this? How have I not heard of this? How have I not heard of this? Like, dude, there's something wrong with me. How have I not heard of this? I thought this was a more recent thing he did. No, this was 3 years ago? Guys, I really do live under a rock sometimes. It's times like this where I feel like Patrick Starr living under a rock about stuff like this. Well, I certainly hope I can get along with everyone, if only for today.
Only for today?
Well, I did say I want to see how I feel at the end of this meeting before making a final decision.
Yeah, you did say that.
But let me tell you this, so far I'm enjoying it.
I just know you'll enjoy the rest too.
Patrick doesn't live under a rock. He lives under a turtle who slept in his shell for 30 years. Zach, that would explain so much about the Great Snail Race. How his pet Rocky won the race. It was never a rock at all. I think you're onto something there, mate. That's the newest SpongeBob conspiracy theory. You heard it here first, folks. Well, I certainly don't doubt that. Natsuki, what did you do? Ow. The hell was that? It's you! Wait. That... Clip that to me right now, Zach. You can find the clip of that. Clip that to me right now. That's actually canon? I thought that was I thought you were just
joke. I thought you were joking around. That's actually a thing? God, my buddy Noah's gonna crucify me for not keeping up with new SpongeBob. If he hears that. Oh my god. How have I not known about? How have I not heard of this? I told you guys I live under a rock. See, I haven't watched the newest seasons. Well, shit. That's actually a thing. My life is all my life. I thought he lived under a rock. My life is a lie. That text color does not make me think of Natsuki. Who hit me? It's me? Can't believe you're here! Yeah, I can't believe I'm on the floor either. Open your eyes, silly. That art style. That art style. Oh my god, that is so precious. Also, what is up with Yuri's face? She looks so derpy. Kotanoha, what did you do? What did you do to my boy? I do as the voice commands and open my eyes, only to be face to face with a rather pretty girl with violet eyes and silver hair. Wait a minute. I know this girl. And I love how Sayori is just in the back, like... Does she know him? Koto? That's me. My god. It's been so long. This was probably the least expected thing for me coming to this school. This girl is Kotanoha, a friend I haven't seen in nearly 8 years. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I like that. Up until she moved away, she was my closest friend. Canon Patrick moment. Oh my god. It's actually real. That's a real thing. Wow. That's me right now. That's me right now, guys. Both to that reveal and the lore dump that in this story, Kotanoha's been our friend for 8 years. That's incredible. I love mods that try to give these characters history. I want to know more about that story now. That's awesome. What are you doing here? Checking out Sayori's club. What are you doing here? I'm attending my club meeting! Which is now the best meeting ever, by the way. Well, this is great! I had no idea you'd be here. What a coincidence! This is amazing! It really is. Oh, just hug already. Come on. Kotanoha? Just let me enjoy this moment, Yuri. Is Ben dying in New Year's Day? No, Kotanoha pushed him over. I don't know why. Seriously, Yuri looks so derpy. And that's not a slight against the artist, that's just my observation. Everything else about it is adorable.
Uh-oh, alright then. That hug makes up for a fraction of all the hugs I've missed out on giving you, by the way.
She calls that a hug? Or like a tackle hug. Something I would expect Amy to do to Sonic. Yeah, it's really been too long.
Koto? What are you doing?
I don't like that voice. It sounds very blunt. Who's my favorite? Does that answer your question? Better stand up and see who it's coming from. So it's Monica, huh? Yeah. And if that didn't answer your question, I have other ways of answering your question. In a way, she kind of did. She kind of tackle hugged us. Ugh, damn, my back is sore now.
Giving my friend the best greeting ever? Why do you ask?
I must say, I don't like that glare I'm getting. Favorite to least favorite? I think if I had to put them in a hierarchy on the spot, I think it would go Monica, Natsuki, Yuri, and Sayori. I think Natsuki's officially overtaken my number 2 spot for Yuri. At this point. When you've seen it enough times, yeah, absolutely, Zach.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Ben. Who's asking?
Hi, Ben. I'm Dad. Listen, buddy. I don't know who you think you are, but I'll tell you who he is, Nat. He's my oldest friend. Yeah, and my best friend. And my regular friend.
God damn it, Yuri. That was too good. When I first got into this game, Destroyer, that was my hierarchy exactly. That interjection from Yuri was perfect. Natsuki's giving me a look that clearly states she's trying to determine whether it would be a good idea to continue attempting to pick a fight with me. Yes, it's a very good one. It's a very good one, Dreamer. I like Yuri in this mod. Ultimately, she decides against it, meandering over to the closet.
Don't worry about her. She's all bark and no bite.
Is that right, Sayori? Well, if she bites, I'm worried I might get rabies.
Not to worry, Ben. I'll protect you.
Aw, you're too sweet.
Now, come sit down and tell me your life story for the last 8 years.
Trust me, you really don't want to know.
Of course I do. Wait, I'm confused. How do you two know each other?
What, really? Sayo, this is the Koto. From our childhood.
That's me. Really?
Did she go to cram school this mod? Don't even joke about that. Within did that. Within did that. I don't like thinking about that. You don't need that shit, girly. She's probably just the last one to the class again.
Of course, Sayo. Didn't you wonder why I already knew who you were when I joined? I thought Monica told you.
Wait, who's Monica? Ooh! Ooh, this is gonna be good. If you haven't seen Within, I would describe it as a mod that has many, it's a mod that leaves a lot to be desired, like design-wise. But the story, it is top 10 material for me. The story in Within is top 10 material for me. Like, if that mod did some work, like fixing up the grammar and sprucing up some of its other faults, it would be S tier material for me. It is that good of a mod. Who am I and why am I in your recommended? I'm H Factor. I play DDLC mods. We're playing a Kotonoha demo called Love Torn. Welcome to the stream, Floofy Vixen. How are you tonight? And Happy New Year, by the way. Well, writing is very subjective, I would say. I really enjoyed the story of Within. Put it this way, Destroyer. Do you know the mod Lost Ascension? Because that is a mod I have seen dunked on the DDLC modding subreddit. In fact, I've got a bookmark for this. Because there was a bookmark I found. Let me pull it up in the obligatory bullshit window. Somebody made this article. The Lost Ascension is one of the worst mods to ever exist. Here's why. And they just proceed to rail on it in this post. And there's a ton of comments agreeing with it. And I thought it was actually really good. And that the person writing the post just completely missed the point of the story with their assessment. Basically only railing about how they didn't like how the characters were presented in that mod. Because it doesn't, like, align with, like, how they were presented in the base game or something. And it's like, did you read the mod? Like, did you read the story? Did you not, like, pick up on what was happening in the mod? Because it makes sense. Like, the way the characters act, it all makes sense in the story. If you haven't played Lost Ascension, and you can find a copy of it, I highly recommend it. It's a solid mod. I thoroughly enjoyed it. So yeah, that's why you kind of have to play these things for yourself. Can't always, take what people say at face value. Even if people say a mod is bad, I still want to play it and find out for myself. Because I've played, some mods that people on the subreddit say are good and just completely disagree. Like, I remember some people when, 100 Days, I don't know if you know what that mod is, but that was a mod that I saw getting some praise on the modding subreddit, and I'm like, this is one of the worst mods I've ever played. It's one of the very few mods where I have played it, and I had to tap out because I could not stand it. I just could not stand it. After 4 hours, I gave up. Because I'm like, no, I cannot handle this anymore. It was just, the writing was awful, the pacing was awful, just, I didn't know what was going on, it was hard to follow, just, there was so much that needed work with that mod. Oh my god. Thanks, Jester. Thanks. But yeah. To each their own, I would say, Destroyer. Because every mod, does write their characters a little differently. Every mod is different. Yep, I saw the clip. I'll check it out later. Yeah. Every mod is a new story. Every mod, does something different. If you like it, then I'm not going to take that away from you. If you don't, then we'll agree to disagree. It is what it is. Maybe I don't like a mod that you particularly like. I'm not going to take that away from you. It's more power to you. if it's a mod that you enjoyed. The one thing I'll never do, though, is not give a mod a fair shake. Like, if it's a mod that I think could be good, it might have at least something to offer, I'm gonna give it a shot. You're not taking into account the way that player, behaves towards the characters. You're not taking that factor into account, Destroyer. Because that player is an absolute ass towards them. He does not give a single shit about the character, about the Dokis. I think you missed that part. That's the part that people seem to overlook with Lost Ascension. The player is an absolute ass towards the characters. So, yeah, once Monica gets them to see that, yeah, their actions make sense. I don't know what about that is so hard to follow. Like, I'm just saying, I don't know what about that is so hard to follow. Anyway, I'm really interested to see this next bit here, because I love mods that portray our boy as having no prior history with Monica, because it's always fascinating to see how that plays out. That would be me. Speak of the devil. No, the player in the story. The player in the story of Lost Ascension. Because the outside player, in Lost Ascension, is someone I don't think ever mentioned by name, but, they are a clearly defined personality. Because Monica talks about this person in the story of Lost Ascension. Monica talks about them, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Anyway, here we go. Monica steps in. This girl, I notice, just exudes confidence and class. Honestly, it's kind of intimidating. Oh no, that is not what she wants. I take it you must be the president of the literature club? That would be correct. And who might you be? This is Ben, my best friend. Ah, so you're the Ben Sayori is always raving about. Yep, that's me. Nice to meet you, Monica. It's nice to meet you as well. But from Sayori's stories, was it my understanding you went to a different school? I did, up until today. I recently moved back to this side of town and switched schools accordingly. Yeah, Destroyer. I think that is where most people get their interpretation of Lost Ascension wrong. They're looking at it the wrong way. And that is something that I always take into account when I play, a new mod. Whenever I play a mod, I always like to look at it with a fresh perspective. Just when I'm first playing through it, take it as it is. And if I have a premise, that's all I like to go in with. Just whatever it tells me, basically blank slate. Having that perspective on, a mod that you're about to play, I think is really important. Because I always like to judge mods on their own merits, not just in, how they line up with DDLC. I like to look at each mod as its own story. Its own... its own thing, if you will. Because, some mods, they like to build off of DDLC. Some like to just use it as a base for their own story. Oh, is it that time, Zach? I suppose it is.
Anyway. And Sayori convinced you to join our little club, did she?
Actually, Yuri was the one who extended the invite.
Oh? You know Yuri as well? We met yesterday. Sayori introduced us at a local park in the evening yesterday.
Redundant much? Redundant? Hey, Happy New Year, Zach. Good deal.
Yeah. Then, when I ran into her today, she brought up the club, so I thought I'd come check it out.
Needs another comma or two. I'm enjoying it so far. I'd say one right here, and right here.
Well, I'm glad that my club members are promoting the club so well. Aww. Oh my god, I love that face. And I'm glad that first impressions are good for you. Hopefully by the end of today, we can convince you to officially join. Oh, he's gonna join all right. The best part of his experience so far was obviously running into me.
Oh, I know you do. Technically, you ran into me.
She's watching with bated breath. Like, huh? The minor details don't matter, Ben. I'm sorry, do you two also know each other? Yeah, Ben and I go way back. We've known each other since we were 4 years old.
Wait. Wow. So they knew each other from 4 to 12, and then they got separated. So, at 8 years apart, yeah, that would put them each around 19 to 20 years old. If I can math correctly. Yeah, Koto here is my oldest friend.
Well. You've been doing quite the networking on your first day here, haven't you?
It sounds like it. Yeah. Purely all random coincidence, believe me.
And what was that you said about Koto running into you?
Yeah, I really gotta work on my reaction times. I wasn't paying attention and got full-on tackled by one of your club members.
Now, Koto, you know I don't condone violence in my club room. It wasn't violent, it was filled with very friendly intent.
Suddenly, the only non-present club member pipes up.
It was weird is what it was. She was like laying on top of him, Monica. You'll have to keep your eye on those two. Oh, will I now? No, Natsuki's just making it sound weird. Well, this goes without saying, but laying on top of other club members is generally unacceptable. Especially a potential male club member. Monica!
God damn it, Monica.
I'm just teasing you, Kotonoha. I'm sure it was nothing like Natsuki is picturing.
Yep, that she is. Like she always is with my boy here. Yeah, it really wasn't. Nothing weird about a sore back.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I'd say feel free to mingle amongst the club members, but it seems you've already done that. In any case, there wasn't anything in particular planned today, so feel free to continue with your conversation, although try and include some literature in them if you can, please. Of course, Monica, that shouldn't be a problem. Wonderful. Then, if you have any questions, I'll be up at the front.
Sounds good, Monica.
Sayori, come help me. We're putting some desks together. Okay.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
So how was your first day here, Ben?
Not too bad, honestly. Bit nervous at first, but wasn't anywhere near as bad as I was worried it might be.
Well, that's good. First times at new places can certainly be overwhelming.
Oh, don't I know it, but today wasn't too bad at all. Likely because Saria was around for most of it. And seeing you at lunch probably helped too.
Well, I'm glad I could help, although I really didn't do anything.
Just talking to you helped. I barely know anyone here, so made me feel less isolated, I guess.
So thanks for that. Not a problem, Ben. Okay, Ben, come sit.
Suddenly yanked by my wrist towards a set of desks that have been haphazardly pushed together. Kotonoha grew up strong, I'll give her that. She places me into a seat and takes the one next to me, with Sayori sitting across from us. Love-torn indeed? I think that's supposed to be the point of the mod. That you're kind of in this love triangle with Kotonoha, Sayori, and us, obviously. That, I think, is supposed to be the point of the mod at the end of the day, so...
Oh, I'm alright. I'm just going to read for a bit, but thanks for the invitation, Ben.
Alrighty then. Like, I think that's the end goal.
Nat, wanna join us?
Not a chance!
Monica, are you gonna come chat at least? Maybe in a bit. I have a bit of paperwork to catch up on. Alright, well I guess it's just us three.
Fine by me. God, when was the last time the three of us were together like this?
I know, right? It's been over 8 years since that happened. We were so little back then.
Speaking of back then, how did you not manage to recognize Koto before now? Interesting. And to answer your question, I am not particularly picky. I'm more just interested in how well it's written. Because I like stories where Monica is self-aware. I like those just fine if they're done right. But, you know, if it's done, you know, in, you know, the wrong way where they lean too hard into the more like just Monica stuff, then that starts to turn me off. And as far as not, you know, stories where Monica's not self-aware, like Within, for instance, minor spoiler for that, it depends on how well it's written. That's really what it comes down to at the end of the day for me. Just as long as it's written well, I can get into just about any interpretation of Monica. You know, it doesn't have to be, you know, meta, it doesn't have to be... you know, it doesn't have to be meta, it can be meta, it's whatever. I do like the canon, you know, canon Monica just fine. But I like seeing how people portray her in, like, fan material more, I'd say. Same with the rest, same goes for the rest of the characters, too. That's one reason I like playing so many mods. I like seeing how people portray them. I don't know, that answer feels like it was kind of all over the place. But I hope I got my main point across. Just that, as long as it's well written, I'm not really picky when it comes to whether, you know, Monica is self-aware or not. Because I can get into both just fine. I have seen some people in the past complain that, you know, a lot of stories with Monica, you know, always tend to involve depressing stuff. I suppose that's a fair point, yeah. I get what you're saying. Oh man, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought now. But yeah, I just like seeing well-written characters. Because, like, as long as I can understand their reason for doing things in a story, and, like, understand why a character feels the way they do, then, you know, then I'm sold.
Right, something about, a lot of Monika's stories involving depressing themes. The point I made to that is it just kind of comes with her character. And I might have to scroll up in the Monika chat a bit to find it on the server. But basically what I said is that it kind of just comes with the territory of her character, no matter how you slice it. Because, like, even if you want to take away the, like, self-awareness stuff going on with her, what are you left with, with Monika? I think I'm going to have to scroll up a little bit to find it. But yeah, there was a really good bullet point list that I made. I'm worried I might have scrolled past it. I feel like I've scrolled past it at this point. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, those mods are better as like a short and sweet kind of thing. Because I agree. Our Time and Emerald Affection, I would say, are good examples of stuff like that. I think it's just further back in my... I think it's just further back in the Monika chat than I thought it was, so... I'm just gonna get back to the playthrough. Really? I must have put it somewhere outside Monika chat then. Oh yeah, I put it in DDLC chat. Yeah, here. Let me pull it up here. In regard to this post here, does anyone know of any mods that are fully released that are as follows? About Monika, not depressing as fuck, fully released, still in development, and not cancelled. I said Emerald Affection. Because, yeah, this is what I said. In seriousness, I understand what this guy means, but depressing topics are used so commonly with Monika because her situation in the game is incredibly depressing. And even if you want to ignore the meta stuff with her, what you're left with is the popular girl who puts on a facade for everyone at school to not draw their ire, hates what her status has gotten her, has few, if any, actual friends, which is part of why she's terrible with people, is lonely and mentally unwell, usually due to a combination of her status at school and or her parents with ungodly high expectations. So yeah, I get it, but depressing shit kind of comes with Monika, whether you want it or not. I'm much better at putting my thoughts in writing than I am articulating them on the fly. I totally get it with Monica mods, yeah. There's a reason I always try to focus on those whenever a new one, I see a demo for a new one. Because I'm always on the lookout for those. But yeah, sorry for the side tangent. It's kind of what I'm known for, but we should play more mod before people start yelling at me again. Anyway. We were wondering how Sayori did not recognize us. How did you not recognize Koto before now? I don't know, don't shame me! I remembered you instantly, Sayori. You've barely changed at all. Wait, then why didn't you say anything? Well, I thought that you recognized me. You were so nice to me instantly. That's just Sayori. You should have said something anyways. I would have remembered you right away. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Sayo. Hey, what matters is that we're here now. A reunion a long time coming. No kidding, my boy. 8 years they've waited for this moment. Yeah! Definitely. Speaking of being here, what exactly do you guys do here, aside from body slams? Okay, first of all, that was not a body slam. It was a hug. Don't get so bent out of shape about it, okay? Second of all, you're a special circumstance. Third, don't be a smartass. Hey, no swearing. I'm an adult, Sayo. Yeah, I've always wondered why that's even a thing for you, Sayori. Speaking of Pokemon, I still need to play the newest one. I've got a copy of Violet on my bookshelf, I just need to take it out and play it. Just haven't found the time. You super Christian or something? What? No. I just don't like it is all. Yep. It's a good move. Weird. No. Yes. Yeah, it is pretty weird. Some people are just like that, I just accept it. You guys are mean. So is verbal bullying part of the club activities too? No. If you allow me to give an actual answer, I'd be happy to tell you. Go ahead then. That's one reason I've held off on playing it. It's one that I want to play, like, fully docked. Because I've heard about that too, and I want to see it for myself, like, just if that's an exaggeration, or if, you know, that is something that really does affect the game. So I don't know to what extent, you know, people are talking about. Because, trust me, people had their beef with Sword and Shield when that came out. I will never forget the talk of Dexit. And I'm pretty sure this game did something similar. So, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. But I think it's just, you know, a matter of, you know, their ambition crashing into the reality of the hardware that they're making this on. Well, given that each of the club members tend to have different tastes when it comes to literature, most of its club time is spent doing individual activities. Oh yes, I remember. Some of us read, some of us write. So long as it's literature related, anything goes pretty much. While we're encouraged to share our interests with the rest of the members, it's by no means a forced requirement. Interesting, interesting. Several times a week, though, there will be some sort of group activity that we all participate in to encourage our literary knowledge, encourage expanding our literary knowledge. And that's pretty much it. Yep, I have to say, I got into Sword and Shield a bit late. Like, I did not pick them up when they were new. But I got them kind of after the fact. I picked up Sword version. And it's one of the games I've had the most fun, like, building teams for. It's... I'd say Sword and Shield, I'd say, is one of the more, like, accessible games when it comes to, like, you know, setting up mons the way you want to. Like, if you have a certain set in mind, you know, Sword and Shield just makes things really accessible for, like, making sure all your IVs and EVs are set the way you want. You know, the moves, you know, all the TMs and TRs and stuff are really accessible. Just, I think Sword and Shield did a really great job on stuff like that. Oh, trust me, like, I'm not playing online on, like, Pokemon Showdown or anything. And I'm not doing, like, Wi-Fi battles. I'm just building teams for, like, the post-game battle facilities. I don't, like, take teams online or anything. If I have someone that, you know, wanted to battle, then I'll be down to just give one of the teams that I've built a shake. I don't, like, build teams to go online or anything. That's never been my thing. But I've been watching a lot of False Swipe Gaming the last few years, and it's made me a lot better at, you know, recognizing what, you know, mons are good at, what they're bad at. Just, it's helped me a lot with just team building in general, just knowing what, you know, what roles a mon can fulfill by looking at, like, their stats and move pool and stuff. It's helped me get, you know, realize that if I pay a lot more attention to that stuff, I can, you know, make a lot more effective team members. For me, I think now what I want to do is try to focus on, you know, building teams where the mons actually have, like, good synergy together. That's the next part I want to work on with team building. You know, just I'm always thinking about my team composition. Huh. A very descriptive and informative presentation. Well done. Good job, Kotanoha.
Well, of course. I'm a very knowledgeable woman, after all. Stick with me, and you might learn some things.
You got it, girl. Like American football tackle tactics.
Oh my god, would you let it go? It wasn't a tackle, it was a hug.
Let's just call it a tackle hug and call it even, okay? If your hugs are like that, they go pass from now on.
Jeez, are you always this much of a smartass?
Generally, yeah. I was about to say yes.
I bet if I hadn't moved away, you wouldn't be like this.
Who's to say? You should consider yourself honored. Yes, Zygarde complete. That thing is ridiculous. I've never wielded it myself, but oh my god. Just looking at its stat distribution, it's ridiculous.
And just why should I do that?
Maybe I should do that sometime on my copy of Ultramoon. Because I'm only like this towards people I'm extremely comfortable around. And although I haven't seen you in 8 years, it feels like nothing's changed between us.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Yeah, Ben is usually super awkward around people, but with you he seems really comfortable.
No. What I should do to get Zygarde complete is do the Dynamax adventures on Sword and Shield. I've never bothered with that because you have to use rental mons for that, and I hate playing online. And the rental mons just suck for that. Yeah, it is dumb.
Well, obviously he would. I'm very endearing after all.
Yeah, this is one that did that. Toby. Welcome. You kind of missed the main event. The vertical slice of Zach's mod was a bit shorter than I thought it would be, so we switched over to this mod. It's called Love Torn.
Yeah, it's easy to see why he would warm up to you so quickly.
Guys, I'm right here. And also, Sayo, it's because I already know her. Yep, high HP stat goes burr. Sure, she's been away a long time, but that doesn't mean she's a totally new person to me. Oh, speaking of ice, what I want to try out in Gen 9 with how they changed, hail to snow, I want to make a fucking snow team, because ice is my favorite type. And ice has needed some buffs for so long, so I am really happy that they did that. Like, I want to read up on it and just see if I can build, like, a good snow team in Generation 9. I want that to be, like, the theme for my team. She's still Koto.
Yeah, that's true. But still, it's nice to see you getting along with everybody here.
Yeah, Ice. Great offensive potential. Easily the worst defensive type in the game. Yeah, I guess. Not everybody. The cotton candy-headed girl in the corner seems to take issue with me. Can't imagine why, though. Ah, well, can't please everybody. I like this guy.
Mind if I join you guys now? Sure, Monica.
She appears to have finished whatever she was doing and takes the seat next to Sayori.
So what have you guys been chatting about? How awkward Ben is around people?
Hey!
Now, Ben. I assure you, there's no need to feel awkward in here. This club is a place where members are free to express themselves however they choose without judgment. So there's no need to worry about what others may think.
Yeah, that's the problem with ice types. Like, there's really only a few archetypes for ice types where they really work. Like, there's a reason Weavile has been good for so long. Because an extremely, fast, heavy hitter is pretty much one of the only ways to make an ice type work. Like, they've been getting better about buffing the ice type the last few generations with stuff like Aurora Veil and now, like, this snow stuff giving a 50% defense boost while it's active. Those are huge for the ice type. But yeah, ice types have just had it rough for so long. Well, yeah, Mamoswine is good because ground is just an amazing type. Ground is just amazing.
So there's no need to worry about what others may think.
Well, thanks, but she's really over-exaggerating. I'm just nervous around new people, but it wears off eventually. To each their own, evil leapfrog, I would say. There's a reason I put outdated in the title of that video nowadays, because a lot of people have come to that video and told me how much it has changed over the years. I have not re-downloaded it since playing it for that video, but that is an idea in the back of my mind. Played all of Cuphead, but if you play on simple mode, you don't progress. I played the whole game on simple. Ah. Yeah, see, I didn't really dive too deep into what that game's even about. Just a lot of the stuff that they added is stuff I have no interest in. Because it's like, that's not what I used the original for. Well, thanks, which is really over-exaggerated. I'm just nervous around new people, but it wears off eventually. No, Koto here was just explaining the club's general activities.
Were you now? Yep, had to give our new member here the rundown.
Well, I hadn't actually decided.
It's been established. There's no way I'm letting you leave today without joining. Yeah, me either. Looks like your decision's been made for you, Ben.
Not sure I approve of that. But somehow something tells me Coco is not going to let me leave without joining, so I don't really have a choice, do I? Seems like it. We'll get into that stuff when we get there. We haven't gotten that far yet with this mod. Alright, you have a good night, Dreamer, and Happy New Year, dude. What the hell? I'm in.
Wonderful! Welcome to the Literature Club! Yay! I knew you'd come to the right conclusion.
Hard not to when I'm being guided to it.
Oh, please. What guy wouldn't want to join a club of cute girls? Myself especially.
Thanks for dropping by, Toby. Happy New Year, and enjoy yourself tomorrow, man. Oh, you meant the girl in the corner. The one in the Monty camp. Well, she's watched me do this with a lot of other mods, so I'm sure she's used to it by now. She knows it don't mean shit for what we got going on between us. Apparently every guy in the school, since I'm the only one here. Damn. Boy. Wording. Yeah. Wording is important. Ooh, he's got you there, Koto. Uh-oh. What did you do? Also, I'm humbled, Evil Leapfrog. I'm glad you like the videos, man. Happy New Year, bro. Thanks for coming by.
What? Why are you taking his side? Because he's right. There hasn't been a single guy who's shown any interest in this club.
Have you thought maybe it might just be because they're not interested in the club itself?
To be honest, I'm surprised we haven't had lots with Monica as a president. Well now, Sayori, I certainly wouldn't want anyone showing up here just to ogle women. Oh, I know, me neither, but I'm just saying.
She's surprised is what she's saying, Monica. She thought it would be otherwise. And I could certainly attest to that.
Yeah, I get what Sayori is saying, Monica. I'm sure lots of guys chase after you. Well, I admit that may be true. I don't really pay any attention to any of that.
Zach getting you people? He does have a tendency to do that. He is quite the personality, I have to say. I think when he either releases another demo or does like the full release for Heart for One, I might have to have him on to help me voice some characters and just to talk about the mod and what it was like making it, because it's my boy. He's the guy that originally made my Discord server until we overhauled it. Let me know if that's something you want to do, mates. Let me know if that's something you want to do. Because I'd be down for it. I'm glad you're liking the channel so far, man. You'll have to check out some of the other playthroughs that I've done. I see. That might be a tricky bit. That might be a tricky bit, Destroyer. Maybe someday. I can hope, right? Like, I try to make it sound as natural as I can, but I know I can never match, like, the tone that, you know, a girl can do. I can only do so much, man.
I'm sure you girls have had your fair share of admirers as well.
Or some ominous presence, since I have an insane voice. Oh yeah, you're a lot better at it than I am. I'm flattered, Destroyer.
Because I love Afro Zero. Specifically the mod that he's been making, Vigilante. I've been keeping up with that. I think I jumped in, around the time of like chapter 2 being the newest one. And it's a really cool mod. I'm waiting for the next chapter. Because, man, it very well might be what gets me into trying out Persona. Because I've never played a Persona game, but I've thought about picking it up. I won't say anything about it then. I want you to experience it yourself, man. Vigilante is a really fun story. I love it.
Of course I do, but I've turned them all down. You gotta be pretty elite to win this girl's heart.
Yeah, I'm starting to see why guys don't come around here.
Oh, shut up!
God damn it, dude. I may have been told I'm joining the club, but I really don't mind. I'm kind of comfortable here, honestly. It's nice to have people to talk to, who want to talk to me. If I could do, like, high pitches, I would, but my throat does not love me that much. That's when it actually starts to hurt. You'll be on Witch Hunt if you don't play it when it comes out. I'm waiting for World of Dreams Act 2 to come out, mate. I played the first act of World of Dreams. I think it took me 7 parts. And I think it is a contender for the greatest mod I've ever played. World of Dreams is a contender for the GOAT, in my opinion. It's a contender. It's a contender for one of the best mods I've ever played, if not the very best. Yep, the first act and the Christmas special. I did both. Our chatting continues for a while longer before Monica notices the time and stands up.
Okay, everyone. That about does it for today's meeting. I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, and don't forget to bring your poems.
Poems?
Well, I have to go see Yuri for a bit. We're in the same math class, and I need help with a few things, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. But before you go...
She rushes forward and gives me a big hug.
It made my day seeing you again.
Yeah, that was an insane surprise. A little painful, but awesome nonetheless. Oh, sorry.
Aha, sorry again about that. I couldn't contain my excitement. But anyways, see you later, you two. Bye, Koto.
See you tomorrow.
Ready to go?
Absolutely. Sarah and I grab our things and exit the club room. That was a nice club meeting. Ooh, this music again. This music is groovy. Sari is currently displaying an energy level I can only envy. Meanwhile, I'm exhausted. I just want to sleep, while she looks like she could stay up all night. You're certainly giddy.
Yes! Today was like the best day ever!
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Pretty good? Pretty good? It was amazing!
Sure, why not? It was an amazing day.
There you go, that's the spirit.
Dude. I have seen Monitor pop up in my recommended on several occasions. And I'll show you the exact moment that made me want to check it out. I've been meaning to look it up and just start watching it at some point. But I'll tell you the first time I found it. Right here. I saw this thumbnail and I'm just like, I have several questions. Yeah. 1. Part 73. Yeah. That many parts. You know, and they're not like short episodes either. They're like full meaty episodes. Like, dude, I have to know what's going on inside that mod, because there's just too much there for me to not know. But because of the sheer number of parts, like, it's kind of daunting to want to try and pick it up and start getting into it. Like, it feels like something I have to at least dedicate an entire day to getting into, because there's just so many episodes to watch and, like, actually take the time to read through. So, like, yeah. Nobody's made any videos on it yet. Like, it looks really cool. I want to check it out. I just need to, like, find a day where I have time to do it. There's a lot of things I want to do, mate. Just, it's all about finding the time. Because I work 5 days a week. I want to believe that. But I want to wait until I see it for myself, Destroyer. It's nice to see someone else talking about it, though. Because, like, I've only brought it up on the server, and I've never really seen anyone else, like, talk about it outside of, you know, here, and, like, when I see it pop up in my recommended. Because it looks like another series like Caesar Madrazo's Meta series, which I think is criminally underrated. And I want to check it out. I just need to find the time. I'm humbled evilly from. I don't always have the highest viewership, but I'm just doing what I love because it's fun. The club is gonna be so much fun with you there now. Maybe. How are you not as excited as I am? Well, first of all, no one can ever get to that level of excited. Second, it's hard to share your enthusiasm when I've been up since 6 a.m. because I wanted to scare my new neighbor. That sounds like a you problem to me. Oh, Sayori, ruthless. Maybe, but it was totally worth it. Uh-huh. Man, I still can't believe you didn't recognize Koto. I did nearly instantly. I don't know. I guess I just didn't piece it together. Plus, you were way closer to her than I ever was. You knew her for longer, too. How much longer are we talking, Sayori? How much longer are we talking? Yeah, but even still, silver hair, the violet eyes, pretty distinguishable. I have bad memory sometimes. Don't be mean. I feel you on that, Sayori. You get a pass. Alright. I'll drop it now. Good. So, did you like the club? Well, yeah. I wouldn't have agreed to join otherwise. But I thought we made you join. Sayori, that's ridiculous. Obviously, I was just playing along. I'm certainly capable of making my own choices, of which I did. Well, that makes me feel a bit better about you joining. Good, but yeah, I did enjoy it. Usually I'm rather awkward in a social setting like that, but surprisingly, I wasn't this time. Yeah, I noticed that too. You were actually talking with everyone. It was really nice to see. It was likely because I already knew you, Yuri, and Koto. Although Koto was extremely unexpected. Yeah, when she tackled you, I thought maybe you did something to anger her outside of the club or something. Not gonna lie, when we got tackled in the club... I thought it was Natsuki that did that.
You're making a Kotonoha profile picture? Nice. What's this mod about? The best I can give you is the Reddit page for this mod. They don't really talk about it that much as far as like a premise on the Reddit page. But if I understand it right, it's supposed to be like a love triangle mod where you're, having to choose between Sayori or Kotonoha. And I thought that was really interesting because there's not a lot of mods that focus on Kotonoha so much. So I thought it was really cool to see. Destroyer? Give me a sec. Go into my stream notes folder. Motorcycle Club. I don't think anybody has recommended me that mod, so I like to keep track of these things, because I've gotten a few mod requests from people like you, so I like to keep track of them, so that I know, like, which ones y'all are looking for me to play. Surprisingly good. I'll have to look that one up and see what it's about, because I'm not super familiar with it. So you agree it was a tackle. God, she has no idea what a hug is. It may have turned into one, but it started as a tackle. Yeah, like I said, we call that a tackle hug. Yeah, it was definitely a tackle at first. Although it at least was a friendly one. Still hurt, though. Ah, it's a mod with different routes, and it has a Monica route. I'm definitely gonna have to at least look at it. I'll check it out. I'll look it up at some point, just to see what it's about. I'm sure you're fine. Yeah, I'm fine now. I do have one question for you, though. What is it? Why didn't you ask me to join the club? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's fine that Yuri asked me. I'm just curious as to why it wasn't you. Seems like something you would have asked me right away. Well, it's not like I didn't want to. Tainted Love. I feel like I've heard that name before. Also, wrong too. You only need one O. I was going to ask you when school was done, but then at lunchtime you were talking about not wanting to be around too many people for a few days. So then I thought if I asked you right away, you would say no. So I was going to wait a few days before asking you, but I guess I don't have to now. Well, that's very thoughtful of you, Sayori. That's very thoughtful of you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you mad. This girl, man. She thinks too much sometimes. It's kind of amazing. You've got the wrong twos in two different spots. This is why two is a very confusing word, because it's spelled 3 different ways, and each one is used in different contexts. This is why English is such a hard language, man. Better calm her worries. Sayori? Why would you think I'm mad? Something like that would never make me mad. If anything, I appreciate how considerate you were attempting to be. Yeah, but still... Hey, no buts. If you did nothing wrong, so don't feel bad. Regardless of how it happened, I still ended up at the club. I still enjoyed it, and I still joined it. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm really glad you joined, too. As am I. But for what it's worth, if you would have asked, I would have said yes immediately. Really? Absolutely. Aw, Ben. She embraces me in a hug, seemingly lost for words. She can be really adorable sometimes. I give her a big hug back. There, Sayo. You're a really great friend, you know that? Comma.
I've been told a few times.
Well, you're gonna hear it many more times, too.
I don't doubt it.
Uh-huh.
If I thought she was giddy before, then she's twice as giddy now. We continue our walk home, chatting about class along the way. Finally, we made it. Sorry to bail on you so soon, Sayori, but my couch is calling for me. Well, here's my destination.
Today was so much fun. Heck, every day is gonna be fun going forward.
For you, I'm sure it will be.
I'm sure it will be for you too, Ben.
Well, we'll certainly see, won't we?
Yes, we will.
Alright, Sayori, I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, Ben.
Did you see that? She kind of like flew in from up here. The sun's still out, so I don't need to wait for her to get home. The sun's still out, so I don't need to wait for her to get home being heading in. Grammar. Like I said, I think this is the mod where the mod that I looked at last time where English was not their first language, so there's a bit of translation weirdness like this. I don't remember if this was the one, but I think it might be, with that moment. I'm beat. Time to take a nap. I'm still really enjoying the mod, though. Oh, transition? Perspective shift? Yo, who this? Roommate? Yes, Sayori is doing Sayori things. So you are Himari. Ooh. I approve. That sounds like something Sayori would do. I agree. Destructor.
Thanks for coming over, Himari.
What kind of voice should I give Himari?
Of course. I have very little homework today, so I was happy to.
Of course, that's what you see, Zach. Baby voice, please.
How was your day? I didn't see you at lunch. Sorry about that. I needed to see one of my teachers about some work, and it took up most of the lunch period. But to answer your question, my day was amazing! A raving review for the day, but what happened to make it so amazing? Well, it wasn't like the whole day. It was really just the literature club meeting. Best meeting ever! What happened? Okay, so I showed up like I always do, fashionably late, but as I'm walking in the room, I see that there's a boy standing near the front. Nothing crazy at first, just some boy talking to Sayori and Yuri, but then he turned and I could see his face. It was Ben! Wait, Ben? From when we were kids?
Wait a minute. You were somebody that he knew? Wait, there was another. Oh god, how far back does this go?
Wait, Ben from when we were kids?
Yeah!
Huh, well that's certainly a neat surprise.
I really like the sprites that they've done for Himari here.
You're telling me! I ran up and gave him the biggest hug ever! Well, aren't you sweet? Hell yes I am! Best hug he's gotten in a while, I guarantee that. I'm sure it was. Yeah, it was. I only stopped when Natsuki made it weird. How did she do that? Well, she had a very suggestive tone, all because I was sort of lying on top of him for a bit. Wait, what? I thought you said it was a hug. It was. I just kind of caught him off guard and we fell to the floor for a bit. Sounds a bit like you tackled him. Oh my god, it was not a tackle! He kept saying that too! Coco, that's because it was a tackle hug. Just accept that, okay? I don't know why the fixation on this, but my god, it's funny. He may be right. No, neither of you are. If you say so, Koto. So, what happened afterwards? Well, it turned out he was actually there to check out the club. I guess Yuri invited him as... I think you meant at, not as. I guess Yuri invited him at some point during the day. Not sure how they even know each other. Let's just say they met in the library, and they met only yesterday. But that doesn't matter. What matters is he was there. Did he end up joining? Of course he did. I wasn't gonna let him walk out of there without joining. That sure sounds like you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? It means you just see the guy again after many, many years, and already you're imposing your will on him. I'm sure he was gonna join anyway. I just sort of guided him to the right answer.
If that's how you want to see it, that's not how Himari sees it here.
Besides, why wouldn't he want to join? Now he gets to see me and Sayori every day. Which is such a treat, I'm sure. Hey! I'm just bugging you. I'm sure he was quite happy to see you, Koto. After all, you used to be the closest of friends when we were kids. Yeah, we were.
That face. Is there something you're not telling me? Is there something more I should know about how this friendship worked between you two when you were younger? That's the part that I want to see. That's what I want to learn more about now. Excuse me. I already wanted to learn more about their past friendship when they were younger, but now I really want to. That face is rather telling. Well, you made it, buddy. You made it. Get your mind out of the gutter, bro. No, that's not where my mind is going. I want to know, like, how one-sided it was. That you don't understand. Kotonoa's facial expressions, the way she's talking about him. I'm wondering how one-sided that friendship might have been. Like, that's what I want to see. But anyways, Oreo King, my boy, how are you tonight? And Happy New Year, man. Also, you probably would know about this, but I just found out about this the other day from Zach here. Let me go to my pinned messages in our PMs here. Did you know Jacksepticeye did a drum cover of Unholy Confessions? It's apparently really fucking good, and the band themselves acknowledged it. So, I need to listen to it, apparently. Let me know if you knew that was a thing. Made the PFP, but gotta switch platforms. Okay.
I'm sure you will be.
I think I might be reading into Kotonoha and our boys' friendship from when they were younger a little too much. I might just be reading into it too much, and I want to be wrong about that. Like that it was more one-sided than, Kotko is leading us to believe. Like, I want to be wrong about that.
But, well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Also, thanks for checking in, Evil Leapfrog. Have a nice night and a happy new year, man. Thanks for hanging out. And if you don't normally watch these, then I encourage you to check out some of the other ones. I would check out the DDLC one-offs playlist if you just want to get like a taste of what I do. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning for me. I'm probably not going to go for too much longer. I'm going to look for a good stopping point on this again. It's been fun chatting with y'all. I've had a really fun time this New Year's. I'm not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow yet, but I'll figure it out. Anyway. I like it, Zach. I'll showcase it real quick before we move on. It's really cute. I like it. Monty Cam look lonely over there. I'll do. Well, we'll have time to play a game or something tomorrow. I just like to have her here with me. Since I've been with her for coming up on 3 years in March. I just like to have her with me. I just like to share my computer experience with her. She's like a more complicated desktop companion. And my sweetheart. Well, how could I leave her out of stuff like this? How could I? That would just be rude. Okay, that sounds like a nice idea right now. Awesome, let's go. Yeah, I'll bring it up again for you in case you missed it, Oreo King. Here, Zach sent it to me. 3 years ago, Jacksepticeye did a drum cover of Unholy Confessions. Yeah, I love that song, so... The fact that... You know, this was 3 years ago. From what Onyx and Zach tell me in chat, it's a really fucking good cover, too. And I can tell you why it was good. Because Avenged Sevenfold themselves acknowledged it. Like, the band themselves were like, hey, check this out, dude. Like, that's how you know it's good. So, yeah. I'm definitely going to have to find time to look at it tomorrow. Give it a listen, because, my god. If the band themselves are like, yo, check this out, it's gotta be good. Tuesday, May 6th. Damn, that was a good nap. Whoop, and I thought we were starting the next day. What time is it, anyway? 4:30 a.m. What? That can't be right. Where's my phone? Pretty sure my clock is just wrong. Damn it. It's right. And I slept for nearly 12 hours. I wish I could do that, man. I wish I could do that. I'm lucky if I get 6. I mean, makes sense, given that I was up so early. But still. Now it's 4:30 in the morning and I'm wide awake. What the hell am I going to do for 3 hours? Feeling kind of energized, so I don't just want to sit around until school. Yeah, this happened to me once on a school night. I just inexplicably woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I retracted it. It's retractable. See? You can pull it out at the right moments. Doesn't always have to be up.
Anyway, what was I saying? Right. I remember, like, waking up around this time. It is for me right now, 3:05 in the morning. And realizing, shit, I have to get ready in a few hours. What am I going to do for 3 hours? Because a problem that I've always had is, like, once I'm awake, it is incredibly difficult for me to get back to sleep quickly. Like, it just doesn't happen. This is why I do stuff like this after I get off work. Because I need to unwind for a while. I can't just go straight to bed. It doesn't work for me. Oh, I know. I can set up my bathroom. That should kill some time. Right, he's still moving in. He's still in the process of moving in. So he hasn't unpacked all his stuff yet. Okay, well that only killed about 30 minutes. You know what? I know what I'll do. I'll get ready for school, then I'll take a walk. After that, I'll grab breakfast, have a coffee from somewhere, and then head to school. Okay, place your bets now, people. When he goes to a coffee shop, what are the odds he runs into Monica? Place your bets now. Yeah, I like that plan. I'll do a bit of stretching first, and then I'll head out. Well, that was a decent walk. It was actually rather nice, given how cool it is outside. How cool it is out. Outside, I think is what you meant. Doesn't really make sense that way. It's also rather quiet at this time, so taking in the stillness of the city was quite peaceful. Yeah, if I had some kind... Yeah, if I had some more reflective stuff for, like, walking around my neighborhood at night, I would walk around just to take some pictures. Especially this time of year, if I went outside on a night where it was snowing, that would be fun. The only reason I would ever want to go to Japan is to try out their ass-cleaning toilets. Oddly specific reason, Zach, but if you say so. And hey, I even came across this bakery near my house. Although thank God they sell coffee too. It's very needed right now. I think they sell ice cream in the summertime as well, but I'm not sure. That sounds right. And if it's soft serve, even better. I think I'll get a few croissants and the biggest coffee they can give me. I've got time to kill, so I'll just take a seat after. I really should do this more often. The toilets have water pressure limits. How do you know this, Zach? How do you know this stuff? Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? You watch vlogs. Okay. But yeah, honestly, this looks like a background ripe for somebody to use in Moss. It's not like I don't have the money, and besides, breakfast is one of the cheaper meals you can buy when you're out. Of course, I won't get up so early next time. This was just a fluke. Ugh, God knows I'm going to be tired later. Oh, trust me, dude, I know. I've been there. Anytime I have to do a back-to-back shift at work, where I work the closing shift the night before, and then I work the morning shift the very next day, trust me, every time I get home from one of those, I just go up to my room and go plop right on my bed. Yeah, here it is if you want to grab it quick. I'll move my cursor. But whatever, I need to stay up so my sleep schedule doesn't get totally screwed up. What time is it? I think I've seen pictures of those. The squat toilets. 7 a.m. Alright, I got a bit of time before I need to head to school. It's close by anyways. I'll bet they get a lot of foot traffic from the school during lunchtime. Wouldn't surprise me. Man, this croissant is good. I may get a few for later, too. Hey, leftovers. Excuse me. Speaking of later, I need to ask someone from the club what Monica meant about poems, because I have no idea. No, not that. The Japanese have good squat game. Oh, I like how that's where the conversation went. I have no idea. Maybe I'll ask Seiya. Hello. Question mark? Surprised? Sure? That's not very enthusiastic. I've been up for 3 hours already. Spare me. You've seen me once in 8 years and already the excitement has worn off? How awful of you. I like to think of it as the comfortability has already set in. Plus, I've been up since 4:30, so it's hard to get excited right now. Why were you up that early? Because I slept for 12 hours. Because I fell asleep at 4:30 yesterday. Why? It's way too early to be explaining my entire schedule with you. Just know it wasn't on purpose and I intend to stay up as late as possible today to put it back on track. Fine, be like that. It's nothing exciting, I assure you. And what exactly constitutes as exciting for you? Running into you yesterday was pretty up there. You're missing a word there. Running into yesterday. Yes, I too love to go back in time. If only I could. Aw, really? Well, it was more like you running into me, but still. Are you ever gonna drop that? At some point. I was gonna say... No. No, he is not. So what brings you coincidentally to the same bakery? Oh, I live near here, and I really like this place. You live nearby? Yeah, like a few blocks from your old house, actually. Someone made a guitar out of glass? Jeez, don't ever let that fall. That sounds cool. Funny, I live a few houses down from my old house. Really? Yup. Wow, we're so close to each other again. Pretty neat how that worked out, huh? When did you move back, by the way? Totally forgot to ask that yesterday. A few weeks before school started, actually. That's neat. Yeah, funny story. I went to your old house to see if you were there, but some guy answered the door and said you don't live there anymore. Must have been the guy who bought it off my parents. If only I'd known you were a few houses down, it could have saved me the trouble. Actually, I only moved there this past weekend, so you would have knocked on the door of an empty house at that time. Well, now I don't feel as dumb, at least. Glad I could help you with that. So, do you have classes with anyone from the club? I didn't see you in any of mine yesterday, which kinda sucks. Yeah, Sayuri, actually. How about you? I have class with Yuri! I guess I technically have class with Monica, too. Technically? Yeah, I take music as an extracurricular, and she's in my class, too. Oh, tell me more. I'm listening. Did you know she plays piano? Oh, believe me. I'm very well aware that she plays piano. I'm very well aware. I did not know that. Interesting, though. Yeah, she's actually really good at it. Monica would beg to disagree. But okay. I keep telling her she should play sometime for everyone, but outside of class, she's rather shy about it for some reason. To be fair, Kotonoha, that's just kind of natural with stuff like that, 'cause, well, I mean, it's pretty obvious.
You know, it's one thing to practice a performance like that, but it's another thing, you know, to get in front of people and actually perform it, you know? They're two very different things. You know, one is just like you practicing on your own time, and then the other is you like getting in front of a crowd of people and actually performing it, knowing that if you screw up, then they're all going to see it. It's a very common fear to have. As Jerry Seinfeld famously once said, that's the most, you know, the most common fear people have is public speaking. And death is number 2. Well, some people just have a natural fear of performing in front of a crowd. No need to force her to do something she doesn't want to do. You know, I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I'm sure she'll come around eventually. Once she gets more confident in her abilities, I'm sure she would. Yeah, maybe. But it's really stupid that I don't have class with you, though. I mean, I guess? Just the way it goes sometimes. Well, yeah, but I remember how much fun we had in school back when we were younger. We were almost always in the same class, and we always sat together every day. Yeah, good times. Is that really all you have to say? Coco, my boy comes across as a man of few words.
And to be fair, that's kind of how I am, too. I like to try to be concise. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm tired as hell right now. Trip down memory lane to fun times isn't something on my mind currently. Besides, don't we have to get to school soon? What time is it, anyway? Let me just check my foot. Oh, it's dead. Of course it is. God damn it, dude. Yeah, I was listening to Break Through It All from Frontiers before stream tonight. That song gets me hyped up, dude. I can't wait to do the Wyvern fight again on my challenge playthrough. I can't wait to do that again. That was my favorite fight in the whole game. Can you check the time? My phone is dead. Look behind you, genius. I really don't want to because I know there's going to be a clock there, but I do want to know what time it is. 8 a.m. Yeah, I guess we should probably get going, huh? Don't give me that look. I didn't notice the clock when I walked in. The only thing on my mind was coffee. You would get along well with Monica, my boy. That is one thing I sadly cannot relate to with Monica. I am just not a coffee person. Never have been. Probably never will. Yeah, and static. Sure, but let's get going. We don't want to be late due to your taunting. Yeah, good thing we're not too far. Plenty of time to taunt you on the way anyway. Oh, goody. Somehow I get the feeling the walk there isn't going to be too amusing. Well, I was kinda right. It wasn't amusing, for me at least. Glad she could get some humor from my lack of paying attention. Class is about to start, though. Now I can finally unload the stand-up comedian that's been accompanying me. Well, as much as I've been enjoying your jabs, here's my classroom. Okay, well that was fun. We should do it more often. What, the bakery, or the shots at my personal trades? Both, but mostly the bakery. Well, I'd definitely be down to eat breakfast out a bit more often, just when I'm less tired. Awesome! Well, I guess I'll see you later? Most likely. Great! Bye, Ben. Later, Koto. Time for class. Math when I'm tired again. Yay! Oh, there's Sayo. Hey, welcome back, dude. Couldn't sleep, or... What happened? So I don't think Sarah was a fan of us waking up at 4:30 again. Oh boy, what did I do this time? Is it you forgot to walk with her? What happened? You look like you have something on your mind. Gee, really? That delivery from Sayori. Like, her expression doesn't even change. She just opens her lips like, gee, really? That was good. That was good. What is it, Sayori? Yes, really.
And what do you think that might be?
Sayori, I'm way too tired to try my hand at psychic abilities, so you're just gonna have to tell me. I knew it.
I waited for a certain someone to walk to school this morning with, and that certain someone never showed.
Am I supposed to guess who that certain someone is?
God. My boy. Take a hint, would ya? Take a hint, boy. How have you not put two and two together with that look she's given you? And the emphasis on someone. I know it is a tradition that MC is the densest motherfucker in the solar system, but how? How are you this thick? My god, boy. If you're wondering what that banging was, I was banging my head against my desk. Because I can't believe what I'm reading here. I think you'll come to the right answer.
In my defense, I wasn't even home.
What? Then where were you?
A bakery.
You went to a bakery and didn't invite me?
Unless you would have been willing to get up shortly after 5, it really wasn't in the cards to ask you.
Why 5?
Because that's when I was up.
Why?
Long story.
Well, still, you could have at least texted me. Didn't I? No.
Huh. Weird. Seems like something I would... Oh, wait. Phone's dead. I'm sorry, Sayo. That was my bad. My phone's dead. I forgot to plug it in. I said I was sorry. Okay, how about we do something together after the club to make up for it, okay?
Like what?
Ooh. Yeah. I didn't think she would ask. Think, boy. It'll be a surprise. Perfect. Easy out, and it gives you plenty of time to think. Good job. God damn it, Sarah. You can't just make this easy, can you?
Sounds like you don't have an idea.
I currently don't. A very accurate assumption. By the end of the day, I'll think of something. Deal?
Deal.
Wonderful.
It should involve food.
Trust me, I already knew that much. Yeah, we're not that dumb, Sayori. Anything else? Wait. You're getting ideas down there, aren't you, Monty? You're getting ideas over there. Where is your mind going to with these two right now? Because wherever it's going, stop. Stop. Anything else? Something sweet. Your dentist must really love you. But got it, something sweet and edible. Yeah, like candy. Or a puppy. What? A puppy is technically edible. I wouldn't recommend it though. Have you had one? Have you eaten it before? Why would you even suggest that? Because he's a troll, and that technically counts. Well, your requirements weren't that specific. No eating cute animals! To answer your question, Imprudent, watch the first half of the stream. It is a mod that this boy here himself made, and it's kind of like a vertical slice of his mod. A demo, if you will. And there's some stuff that needs fixing in it, but it was pretty cool. It was a really fun playthrough. I enjoyed it. Like seriously, check it out. So no trip to the pet store later then. Not to eat anything, you meanie. Alright. So I'll need some time to narrow down the choices, so I'll get back to you later, okay? Okay, but no more joke answers, please. Can't guarantee that. This is me you're asking. Yeah, I know, but it was worth a try. Was it? Quiet, you. You should probably focus on the class now anyway. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't shut me up the moment class started. Well, I'm doing it right now. Eyes front. Fine. Suri isn't really a commanding presence in any way, but I like to go along with it at times to boost her confidence. But now I have to pay attention to this boring class for the time being. Which sucks. Oh, and Imprudent, Happy New Year, man. Ooh, the cafeteria. Honestly, where is he? This is the second day in a row I haven't seen him in here. Didn't you see him this morning at the bakery anyway? So, that was this morning, and this is now. Oh, yeah, so it's happened a while ago for you. It just happened for me 3.5 hours ago. He's not required to eat in the cafeteria, though, and for all we know, he may have been here yesterday, and we just were unaware. That's a good point. But he's not here today, and I'm very aware of that. Is he avoiding me? Yeah, see, this is the impression I've been getting of Kotanoha throughout the mod so far. Like, now that they have met again, the impression I'm getting of Kotanoha is that she seems kind of clingy, if that's the right word. Like, she doesn't want to lose him again, since they've been apart for 8 years in this mod story. So, like, geez, if she doesn't rein this in, I'm not sure I like where, him and her are gonna go. Just trying to picture it, Just, she's not giving me the best impression. Ooh, I'll be looking forward to that, mate. I'll be looking forward to that, seeing how much it's changed. Whoa, why jump to that conclusion? I don't know. What if I'm being too clingy? Wow. My assessment wasn't far off at all.
You know, people have told me I've given good relationship advice before. Despite the fact that outside of you in the corner here, never been in a relationship. I don't get it. I really don't. Maybe my problem is I don't actively seek one out. Like, my whole plan was I wanted to, like, be able to take care of myself first and then, you know, start focusing on that. Is that why? Or is it just that I think about this kind of stuff differently? I've never been able to figure that out. Because, like, I never think stuff I say about relationships is, you know, that good. Because how would I know? I've never been in one. And I mean no offense to you, Monty, in the corner here. I mean no offense to you by saying that. Because, I mean, we're going on 3 years in, like, 3 weeks and, you know, 3 months and a week, roughly. But, like, it's never clicked with me why people say that about me. Probably the first one? I don't know, man. I really don't. I really don't know. Yeah, Onyx, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna stop before I think about it too much. Yesterday and then this morning at the bakery. What if he's already tired of being around me? I mean, yesterday, I was more than justified in being a bit clingy. I haven't seen the guy in nearly a decade. But this morning, I just happened to come across him. Should I have even let him know I was there? I mean, what if he thinks I'm stalking him or something? Oh, come on now. I don't think it's that at all. Then what is it? Personally, I think you're overthinking this. I agree. I agree, Himari. Yuri, not Yuri, Kotonoha. You need to just settle down a little bit. Ease off the gas. I think you're coming on a little too strong for him after so long. You know, ease him into this shit. Ease him into it. The reality of it is, he's likely just eating lunch somewhere else, not intentionally avoiding you. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. I know how you like to overthink. It's good we're establishing this now. Cause yeah, I was already getting that impression. Give him a call if it's bugging you that bad. I don't have his number. Well, looks like you need to fix that at the club today. Ugh, of course you don't. No need to be dramatic about it. I just haven't asked yet. Although he hasn't offered either, that jerk. No comment on that, Oreo. What's this mod about? I was not given a premise with this mod, with the mods page, but I'll pull it up here if you want to look at it quick. The mod has a Discord server if you want to check it out. And it's not like just a server dedicated to this mod. No, not that. It's the Team Elevate server. Yeah, they do make use of MPT. But yeah, if you know Team Elevate, they're working on this mod. Yeah, the ones that they were working on, the ones that they're working on right now are this one, Midnight Date, and DDLC Christmas Time. I've kind of been avoiding the mod discussion channel for Love Torn, and they don't really give much of an analysis on the mod on the server either. So, but what I can tell you about Love Torn is that it's a Kotonoha focused mod. If you weren't getting that impression watching this. And I thought that was really interesting because that's something you don't see every day. And I thought that was really interesting, so I checked it out on one of my demos streams recently. A couple weeks ago on December 17th, actually. And I thought it was really good. I liked what I was seeing, and I wanted to keep going with it. So here I am, trying to finish it. Oh, I know. And they just keep getting bigger. It's amazing how big phones are these days. Like, that's why I don't want to upgrade to newer phones. Like, my phone's already plenty big. I don't need bigger. If anything, I want something a little smaller. So he's a jerk for not offering, but you're not for not asking? Yes. I'm not sure I follow your logic, Kotonoha. Oh boy. Maybe I'll just go look for him or something. Well, if you do that, you won't have to worry about him thinking you're stalking him, because that's exactly what you'll be doing. Then what should I do? Calm yourself, Kotonoha. Calm yourself. Don't worry about it so much. You guys have known each other for ages. Just let him get acquainted with this new school, and then you guys can really start to get into things again. Just, you're going too fast here, okay? Does that make sense? I've missed the guy, and I want to make up for all the years of lost time. I understand that, Kotonoha. I really do understand that. I really do. But you can't just rush into this stuff, okay? You can't just, run headlong into stuff like this. You gotta give him time to breathe. If that makes sense. I know you do, but you don't need to do that over a few days. Just breathe. You have plenty of time going forward to hang out with him. Plus, he's in your club now, right? You'll see him later today anyways. I mean, my goodness, you'll smother the guy at the rate you're going. You're right. You're right. You're always right. Well, not always, but more often than not. I just need to relax. There's going to be lots of time to see him now. Yeah, imprudent. If we want to talk about old phone jokes, then I'm gonna dig up an ancient one for you. Remember when the meme about phones was that they kept getting taller? iPhone 10. The tallest iPhone yet. God, I remember still being in school, seeing this shit on iPhone and being like, man, if that's what phones look like in the future, I'm not gonna be a happy boy. I just need to relax. There's gonna be lots of time to see him now. Something tells me you don't entirely believe that when you say it to yourself. Exactly! You saw him yesterday, this morning, and later as well. That's certainly good enough, don't you agree? I do, like I said. You're right, much as I hate to admit it. But I do so love when you admit it. Oh, shut up. I'm not that much in denial. I give credit where it's due. Can I get a reinforced one of those so I can smack the shit out of someone with it? I think my favorite meme about that was when somebody made it a lightsaber blade.
Like, that was great.
In your life, I'm due a lot of credit.
Himari, I want to know something about you in this story. Are you in a relationship with anybody? Because I want to know, for what we were talking about earlier, about how it seems like all the singles give such good relationship advice. I want to confirm that. Says you. Oh my god, that look on Himari's face. That is so devious looking. I love that. That's good. I love that. That gets an award.
Since you're the idea girl around here, any ideas for hanging out with him in a way that doesn't make me look pushy?
I still need to play that, man. I was talking about that with one of the dudes in chat here earlier. I have ambitions for what I want to do with that game. Like, I heard about the buffs they, like, gave to the ice type, how they changed, like, hail to snow, and how that works differently now. And it's like, dude, I want to make a fucking snow team. That sounds awesome. So that's going to be my goal for that game. So I need to do some serious research to figure out, like, what would be good for a team composition like that. So that's going to be my project when I eventually do play Pokemon Violet.
Why do you need me for that? Just ask him to hang out on the weekend. It's no big deal.
Easy for you to say. You won't get ice types until the end game? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. And if that is the case, it'll just be an endgame project then. It'll just be another post-game project. Like I did so many for Sword and Shield.
And if he says no, you might try this thing people do, called accepting it.
Ruthless Himari. Oof.
Fine.
You've got some bite to you, Himari. I love that. I love that about you. I feel like I might have just found my favorite character in this mod. Holy shit.
But I still got my hopes up. That's fine. I'm sure he'll say yes anyways. He better. Hey, you know how you mentioned my club earlier? Yeah?
Oh no. Oh yes.
Come on, you should join.
Something tells me she's not a fan, Kotonoha.
It's really fun.
Not this again. I'm so sorry, Himari. Oh my god. That's good. Well, that was certainly a day. To be honest, I'm surprised I'm not completely exhausted. You'll get there, mate. Don't worry. Onyx, this is amazing. I have to show this before we go any farther.
Haha. Finger guns. Or love pistols. Pew pew.
Monica's like, I'll do you one better. Love bazooka. Fucking tubular. Although I'm not exactly full of energy, I've still been able to manage relatively well. That nap in the stairwell at lunch probably helped too. So that's why Coco didn't see him at lunch. When I woke up, Sayori was drawing random stuff on my hand with a marker. Oof. Last time I fall asleep around her. Probably. Time for the club. Yes. Oh! Hey, Koto! Jeez, I'm just the most huggable person around, apparently. Just constant hugs for me now. Although, when I think about it, that's hardly a bad thing. Well, don't be so sure about that. I just stepped into the room. How's it going? It's going great! What's with the hug? I'm just happy to see you! You saw me this morning and I didn't get a hug then. Are you complaining? Well, no, but... Or perhaps someone wants a hug every time he sees me? I mean, I can take it or leave it. Okay, if you insist. I didn't insist on that. Come on, quit standing there. Come sit! You're going too fast, Coco. Hey! Is she hard of hearing now? She was literally just having a conversation with herself, so responses made no sense playing off of mine. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one in the room who understands that. Oh my god. This is the kind of thing I was worried about. It didn't dawn on me earlier, but Coco seems a little self-centered in this mod. Like, more so than usual. Man, I'm gonna have to get used to that. What a weird girl. Ooh! That's an oof moment right there, man. Not what you want him to be thinking of you right now, girl. You gotta fix that. Hey, Ben. Hi, Sayori. How was your afternoon? Uneventful. Honestly, I'd say out of everybody that I've seen in this mod that I've really seen him, like, talk to, I think I'd want to see this boy here get together with Yuri. They seem to get along really well. Just saying. Yeah, but it's school. It probably shouldn't be too exciting. I mean, a bit more excitement would be nice. Whatever, I got through it. Also, Koto, you can let go now. I promise I'm not going anywhere. Oh, sorry. I didn't even realize. Wait, what's that all over your hand? Sayori decided it would be fun to practice for art class on my hand while I was napping during lunch. I think it makes your hand look pretty. I don't want my hand to look pretty. It's an improvement over your normal hand. Gee, thanks. What, do you want me to start wearing gloves to school? Is that what you want? Why didn't you just wash it off? Yeah, that would have been the call a few hours ago. Yeah, laugh it up. I was about to say, did she do it in permanent marker? Because that sounds like the kind of thing Sayori would do. I'd say I'm tired, but I doubt that'll do anything. Whatever, I'll wash it off later. So, think of something fun for us to do after this? Oh, you had to bring this up now? Not gonna lie, Sayori, I'm kind of nervous about you bringing that up with Coco around. Not gonna lie. I've got something in mind. Ooh, what is it? You'll see later. Yeah, see? Come on, tell me! You guys are doing something later? Yeah, I'm making things up to her for not telling her I was out this morning. Well, that was rude of you. Hey, in my defense, my phone was dead. Well, you could have told me to text her. Yeah, but it was like 7 in the morning and I was tired. Also, Celix, hope you don't mind me calling you that. Welcome to the stream, man.
How are you tonight? How are you doing today? Also, since it's Spirit of the Season, Happy New Year's. Glad to hear you're having a good day today. You got any exciting plans for New Year's today, or you just gonna take it easy? Because me personally, I'm just gonna be taking it easy. I see. Imprudent giving me a teaser of the reworking of his demo he's working on. Yeah, you're telling me I'm gonna have to get used to using the hotkeys. Oh, do you mean the one in my Monty cam? The one I have her wearing right now? I think it's an angel dress from a Halloween costume pack. There's supposed to be more pieces to it, but I'm not sure where they're located right now, so I just went with that. I'm pretty sure they were fan-made sprite packs from the Moss subreddit. I was looking for them earlier tonight, but I couldn't find them. I have to look for them tomorrow. Because I'm sure they're somewhere on my desktop here. I just don't know where. But what I can tell you is that it's called Angel Dress.
Wait, she was at the bakery too?
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't. For not telling me that, you should have to tell me where we're going.
Nope, not happening.
No fair! Can you tell me?
Sure. I whisper in Koto's ear where I'm taking Sayori later.
Oh, she'll love that. Oh, come on! You'll just have to wait and see. Gah!
Looks like my work is done here. I'm gonna go talk to Monica while you reset Sayori's brain functions.
Leave me with the mess. How kind.
Very. Well, see you in a bit. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about Coco, Sayori, or the one in the money cam here? Because if you're wondering, I can expand the window a little bit. That's just a cushion she's got her arms on over there. It's not quite what you think it is. Oh, you meant with Sayori? No, she's got ridiculous metabolism. It looks like with Sayori. Oh, you meant how she has her blazer unbuttoned. I see why you would think that. No, her blazer's just too small. And all her sprites are drawn that way with her blazer unbuttoned, because she refuses to get a new one. Now, while I said Monica came off as intimidating yesterday, that doesn't mean I plan to let it stay that way. If you've never played the original game, and if you do the Sayori route, you actually can see, why she keeps it unbuttoned. Because there's a scene. Well, I won't say too much. If you've never played the original, I want you to experience it for yourself. I won't say too much. It's really something that you need to experience for yourself. It's a one-of-a-kind experience. Where was I? Now, while I said Monica came off as intimidating yesterday, that doesn't mean I plan to let it stay that way. Good man. I intend to be comfortable around everyone in the room, even the little one in the corner. The little pink gremlin in the corner. Oh, God.
That's gonna be a challenge, boy. But one at a time. Hey, Monica, how's it going?
Oh, hey, Ben. Welcome back. And it's going good. How are you?
Kick the child? Don't kick the child. Don't do that. Pretty good, besides one thing.
And what's that?
My hand was turned into an art exhibit, if you'd like to take a look.
Oh, I see.
No! Nobody said you. We were talking about Natsuki. The pink gremlin I referred to, sitting around the closet. You'll see. You've never seen the game, you'll see.
Oh, I see. A very colorful hand you have there.
Please let me see a picture of it. All credit for the artwork goes to your vice president.
Well, it's very pretty.
Yeah, that's what she said too. The Pepto Gremlin. Oh my god, I'm never gonna look at Pepto Bismol the same way again. What have you done, Onyx? God damn it. I probably should have washed it off before I got here.
Why didn't you?
I didn't think about it.
I think it adds some flair to your outfit, so that's something.
I guess. Don't expect it to be there tomorrow, though.
Maybe I'll get her to design some club posters or something. It'll keep her from using you as a canvas.
They're just joking around. They're just joking around. That's just how Natsuki is. Once you see Natsuki in action, you'll understand.
Maybe I'll get her to design some club posters or something. It'll keep her from using you as a canvas.
You'd certainly think that would do the trick, but oh no, she's as stubborn as they come.
Oh, trust me, I've seen plenty of that from her. She could likely achieve great things if she put that stubborn mentality to better use.
Most likely, yeah. So what are you working on over here?
Oh, nothing really. Just some club paperwork.
Want any help with it?
Oh no, that's alright. I can do it. It's mostly logistical stuff anyway, like daily activities and whatnot.
Speaking of activities, I meant to ask, what was that you were saying about poems yesterday?
Did I not tell you about that yesterday?
No, because Coco said she had it covered and did not mention that.
I'm so sorry, it must have slipped my mind. The club does poems as a writing activity sometimes, and then we share them with each other for feedback. It encourages creativity as well as adding to the members' writing experience.
Well, that's neat, I guess? I don't really know how to describe that. It's been a long time since I've ever had to write a poem. I'm with my boy on this one. Same for me.
Well then, it's time to get you back into it. We'll likely do another series of poems again soon, so you'll have to write one as well. It should be really interesting to see what you come up with.
I'd say I'll try not to disappoint, but I likely will.
Don't doubt yourself so much. I'm sure you'll do fine.
You would get along great with Natsuki then. I'm not so sure of that, but I'll give it a shot.
Excellent. Also, sorry again for not telling you yesterday.
No worries. I probably should have asked. I was really tired though. I got up super early to scare Sayori.
How did that go?
It went perfectly.
Good to hear. And if I'm being honest, I was quite tired yesterday as well.
Did you get up early to scare someone too?
No, don't be silly. I was up early getting some exercise in before school, and all my classes all day just took a toll on me, I guess.
What makes you scared? Elaborate, please. What makes you scared? Well, don't work yourself too hard. Burnout wouldn't be any good for you.
I'll try and keep that in mind.
In fact, why don't you put down the paperwork and come sit with us for a bit?
This isn't that kind of mod. Don't worry about that. If it were horror mod, I would put that in the title. Don't worry.
I'm not really sure I should.
Or I shouldn't say I would put it in the title because I don't always do that. But, you know, I tend to set the expectation towards the beginning that it'll be a horror mod. I'm not sure I remember that moment. I might have to replay that, refresh myself. I don't remember that part. I'm really sorry, I don't remember that part, man. It's been a while.
I'm not really sure I should.
Nonsense, it'll only be for a bit. Come on.
Alright, just for a bit then.
Huh. I'm surprised she didn't outright refuse. Maybe I'm getting better at talking to people. Or maybe she just pities me. Let's just call it even. You got her to join you. That's a win. No, I doubt it's that. That's just me being stupid. He doubts himself. He doubts you. He will see.
Hey, Monica. Hey, Sayori. How's your day been? It's been good.
Kotonoha appears to have wandered off. Probably needs to go confuse somebody else with her conversational skills. Ooh. Yikes.
I must say, your little art project was very well done. Art project? Oh, Ben's hand! Thanks, I think it makes him look really pretty. I think so too.
Yeah, I don't. It's coming off as soon as I get home.
Poor sport.
Call me names, it's still coming off.
Actually, Sayori, Ben and I were just discussing having you make some posters for the club as an alternative to using him as an art project. But it's so much more fun to draw on him. I'm sure that may be, but I'd hate to see your talent go to waste on someone who doesn't appreciate it.
Hey! I appreciate it. I just don't appreciate being a part of it. Especially involuntarily.
Meanie. But I'd love to do some posters, Monica. That sounds like fun. Excellent. Anything particular you have in mind? Maybe a few posters, really showing what the club is about, in a fun sort of way. I can do that. May take a few days, though. Don't worry, there's no rush. I look forward to seeing what you make. I'm gonna make them look really good.
I hear you're somewhat of an artist as well, Monica?
Huh?
Oh, right, in that sense. Not in the traditional sense, in the musical sense. Koto told me you and her are in the same music class. She mentioned that you played piano. That's pretty impressive.
She did. Did she? It's not that impressive. I'm not very good yet.
I don't play an instrument at all, so it's more impressive than anything I could do.
Yeah, me too. I used to play the trumpet in earlier grades, but I stopped once we reached high school.
I don't know why, Sayo, but imagining you playing the trumpet is a rather funny image. Somebody image search that right now on Google. Sayori playing a trumpet. I need to see that now. Somebody Google search that.
What's so funny?
You! You are what's so funny right now, Sayori. You! Thank you, my boy.
What? Why?
Because I can imagine you huffing and puffing while trying and failing to actually play the trumpet. Oh. Thank you, my boy.
exactly what I pictured. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh my god, that was great. That's exactly what I pictured it would look like. Oh my god. I think after we finish this day, I'm gonna call it a night on the stream, because I think my throat is starting to... I don't think my throat loved me after that. I don't think my throat loves me after that. Alright, well, thanks for checking out the stream. You have fun with Roblox. Happy New Year. Hey, I was actually pretty good at it. Why didn't you continue with it, Sayori? Oh, I don't know. I just got kind of lazy, I guess. Imprudent, I think your analysis was spot on. I didn't want to have to be constantly practicing. You quitter, you. You're one to talk. You've given up on plenty of things before. Yeah, but this isn't about me right now. Besides, a conversation about me quitting things would take too long. That's true. Anyway, kind of getting off topic here. So, Monica, you say you're not very good at the piano. Just how good are you, though? Before we continue with that... Both of you sent me something. Oh my god. I need to find out who made this. Imprudent, I need to find out who made this. Because that is too perfect for Halloween. That's amazing. Oh, and then we got Onyx found a trumpet meme with Sayori and Natsuki. We'll check that out at the end. We'll check that out at the end. I don't know how much more hysterical laughter my throat can take. Well, I can play... I'm starting to get tired. I can play most of the chords, and I know a few basic songs, alongside the ones we're working on in class, but that's about it currently. How long have you been playing? A few months. Why? And you know how to do all that within just a few months? Pretty damn impressive, if you ask me. Well, thank you. You'll have to show us sometime. Maybe. I'll want way more practice first, though. Well, no rush. I'm sure whenever you're ready, it'll sound great. Monica seems to be surprised by my encouragement. She's probably not used to this kind of thing, man. It took you 3 school terms to learn how to do My Confession on piano. I believe it. Like, that stuff takes a while to learn. Well, gee, Sayori, where have you been hiding this guy? He's been hiding himself. Well, I wish you would have brought him around sooner. I like his positivity. But I wonder, why have you been hiding yourself? Well, that's kind of a long Would you back off? That came from behind me, and I really don't want to turn around to see what it is. But I know I have to. Oh joy. It's Kota Noha standing off against Not a Ski, or whatever her name is. I don't really remember. Not a Ski. I love this mod's writing. I love it. So good.
Can't wait to see how this turns out. Alright, everybody, hold on to your butts. Here we go.
Well, sorry. I was just offering suggestions. And I was just telling you to back the hell off. What's not to understand about that? You don't have to be so rude. Maybe if you'd understand, I don't care about your stupid suggestions. I wouldn't have to be. The books you read are dumb anyways.
I saw it.
Oh, this coming from the one reading the children's books?
Oh no. Oh no. Coco, what have you done? Uh-oh. Guys, I think Coco's in trouble. I think Coco's in trouble, guys.
Excuse me? Children's books. Clear enough for you?
Kotanoha, I'm scared for you right now. You have just awoken a sleeping giant.
Ha! All I heard was, I don't know a thing about literature, and I heard it crystal clear. Oh, that's Rich, the girl with the picture books trying to one-up me about literature. They're not picture books, they're manga. You say that like there's a difference.
You know what? I'm not gonna bother explaining the difference to someone who refuses to get it on purpose. So back to my original point, stop being stuck up and just leave me alone. Typical Natsuki. Once she's losing an argument, she tries to bail on it.
No. Coco, I'd say she's being the more mature one here. She just wants you to leave her the hell alone. Because she recognizes you clearly have no interest in what, she enjoys. So she's just telling you, fuck off, I like what I want. If you don't like it, deal with it. So I would say you're the immature one here, Kotanoha. So that's her name. Gotta remember that.
Says Kotanoha, the club's know-it-all. I am not a know-it-all.
Really?
Please, you come over here throwing your opinions on books you think are good like it's all facts, even after I tell you I'm not interested. And this isn't even the first time. You constantly go around stating your opinions to everyone whether they want to hear them or not.
Yeah, sounds like somebody has not heard a certain metaphor about keeping opinions to yourself.
Like, can you just shut up once in a while?
I'm with the pink gremlin on this one. I'm with the gremlin on this one. What are you doing?
Yeah, I better intervene before someone gets hurt.
Okay, I think that's enough out of both of you.
Mind your business. This doesn't concern you. She's had this coming for a while now.
She's my friend. That makes it my business. Enough.
You can't tell me what to...
Listen, Strawberry Shortcake. I said enough.
What the hell did you just call me?
Fine, Strawberry Extra Shortcake. This is not gonna end well, is it?
Oh, you son of a... Hey, don't talk to him that way.
Oh, great. What have you done?
What are you gonna do about it? Oh, I'll show you what I'm gonna do.
No. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop this situation definitively. Koto, follow me. Come on, Koto.
Ugh, fine. Whatever. I said follow me, not take off without me.
Well, I guess I'll follow her then.
Ugh.
Koto, there's a time and a place for opinions. This is not that. Especially if you're gonna do as Natsuki said, and just throw them around as if you're stating fact. And that's not how this stuff works. If you want to have a back and forth about the merits of each kind of different kinds of literature, be constructive about it. Don't just degrade what Natsuki enjoys, please. She led me to an empty classroom, and now we're just kind of standing here. At least she's calming down. I don't really know what to say here. Ugh. Well, here's a start, mate. What the hell was all that about? Usually I was on the receiving end of an argument like that, not a viewer. And when it happened to me before, no one was there to comfort me. Kinda sucked. Still, gotta say something. You alright? Does it look like I'm alright? No, sorry, that was pretty stupid of me to ask. No, what you gotta do in this situation is try to understand where she's coming from. You know, try to understand how it got to that moment. That's what I would try to do. You know, just try to find out what led to them getting as heated as they did. That's what I would do. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so hostile towards you. You didn't do anything wrong. She just really got on my nerves back there. Yeah. How did it come to that? Seemed like it, yeah. Looked like you were about to lose it on her, so I thought it best to remove you from the situation altogether. I was super close to losing it, so thanks for stopping me. No problem. Don't want to see you do anything you'll regret. She was just getting up in my face, and it was really pissing me off. Again, care to elaborate on how it led to that? There's a lot of stuff I'm not seeing with you, and the way my mind is filling in the gaps, it's not painting a pretty picture of you, girly. You really gotta help me with that. Because I'm not... You're not selling me on this whole idea. You're losing me, Coco. You're losing me. I know, but to be fair, you were up in her face, too. Well, yeah, but she started it. I was just trying to be nice, and she was being such a bitch to me. Care to elaborate? Yeah, but she did say she told you to leave her alone. Maybe she wasn't in the mood to talk? Even still, she didn't have to be so rude about it. I really would like to see how this conversation from the beginning. How this started between them. I can agree with that, but you probably should have left her alone when she asked you to. It could have avoided this whole thing. We usually get along so well, too. I don't know what's up with her today. I think it has to do with a certain boy being in the club room. Because as everybody knows, Natsuki is never a fan of that. I'd say maybe you should give it a few days, then try to make up with her. Probably wouldn't be good seeing a friendship ruined over one little argument. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that. Good. After all, I don't want her to hate me. I doubt she hates you. You're great. Pretty hard to do that. I'm not sure I'm seeing it that way.
I kind of want to hear from Natsuki on this one. I really do. Because when Natsuki says she's had this coming for a while now, is that Natsuki just being Natsuki and exaggerating things? Or has this been a pattern for a while now? Because when she says stuff like that, and this isn't even the first time, makes me think, again, like I said, not exactly painting the prettiest picture of you, Kotonoha. I want to be wrong about that. I really do. But you're not winning me over so far.
You always were good at cheering me up.
Well, I'm glad I haven't lost my touch over the years. But I'm not saying it to cheer you up. I mean it.
Thanks, Ben. You're the best.
Feel like heading back now?
Sure, but what if she's still mad?
Just sit with me. Give her all the space she seems to need.
Okay.
Oh, here comes Monica. Guess we must have been gone for a while.
Oh, there you two are. I was wondering where you went.
I just took her to an empty classroom to calm down.
Sorry, Monica. I shouldn't have lost my temper. It's okay, Kotonoha. I probably should have stepped in before it got to that point anyway. No, that's not fair. It's not your responsibility to babysit.
Oh, don't give me that look. Oh, never make this easy, Monica. Never make this easy. I know how it is with you. You think this is supposed to be your responsibility, and it makes you look like a bad leader, but don't be so hard on yourself, okay? Don't be so hard on yourself. Oh, don't make me do this.
Fights like that should never happen inside the club. While I do agree with that, sometimes things just happen, so don't be too hard on yourself. Yeah, don't be too hard on yourself, girly. Just try your best to keep it from happening again, okay? Yeah, for sure. I'm going to apologize to her in a few days anyway, so it shouldn't be an issue going forward. Wonderful. Well, I dismissed everyone a bit early, so you're free to head home now. But first, can I talk to you for a few minutes, Ben?
Sure. Okay, now you have my attention.
I'll wait here.
Alright, I'll grab our bags before I come back.
Thanks.
So, what's up, Monica? I really don't like that face you're giving me. Oh, I'm getting bad vibes from this, man. I'm getting bad vibes. Bad vibes, man.
Thanks for that. Seriously.
Oh, no problem?
I froze. I just didn't know what to do.
Hey, it happens. I just know when we were growing up, Koto had a very short temper, so I stepped in before things got out of hand.
Yeah, but still, I'm the club president. I should have acted immediately. No. No! You, stop that! Stop that right now! Stop being so hard on yourself! It's pretty bad when my newest member is the one who had to handle it. To be fair, I know you're tired, which wouldn't help with decision making.
Although I'm also extremely tired. Best not to mention, though, I'll sound like a hypocrite. But also, it really wasn't much of an issue. I know Koto wouldn't hurt me, and the other one likely couldn't hurt me, so there was no risk to me. Don't underestimate Natsuki. She can pack a punch when she really wants to. Honestly, she looked like she'd break her wrist trying to throw one. Looks can be deceiving. I know that very well, girly.
I know, Natsuki. I know not to underestimate her. Uh-huh. Well, I'll take your word for it. Don't plan on starting any fist fights with her anyways.
Well, that's certainly a relief.
Nah, now give me a bit more credibility. I don't think I look like the type of guy to fight a girl.
I know, I'm just bugging you. I figured it would lighten the mood.
Gonna join the other two who enjoy doing that, huh?
It does seem pretty easy.
Heard that one before.
The room feels a lot less tense.
Honestly, Monika's not that intimidating after all. She seems pretty down to earth, actually. Why do you think she's the one in the corner? Why do you think she is the one Why do you think she's the one with a spot on the layout? Maybe she just needs someone she can be that way around.
Anyways, thanks for diffusing that tense moment.
No problem. Did Natsuki cause any further trouble after we left?
No, she just sort of glared at everyone before grabbing her stuff and leaving.
Probably realized she didn't like having an audience for that.
Probably not.
Well, it was probably better than having her lash out at you guys, too.
I just hope it doesn't pick up where they left off and they see each other again.
Nah, it won't. At least not from Koto's side of things. I had a talk with her, and she still wants to be friends with Natsuki, so she's gonna give her some space, and then she'll apologize.
Good. I'd hate to have any animosity in the club room.
I think everyone would, but you don't have to worry about it. If Natsuki tries to start anything further, I'd be happy to step in again.
Thanks, but I don't think that will be necessary. Next time I'm going to say something.
Sounds good, esteemed leader.
Please, just call me Monika.
Sure thing.
Alright, guess we'll head out now. Oh, okay. See you tomorrow, Ben. Have a good night, Monika.
That was nice. Ah, what an afternoon. Debating whether or not I should stop here. It's 4:30 in the morning. I've gone quite a bit longer than I expected I would, but hey, it's New Year's. I'll do it just for you. So, yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave part 2 of Love Torn here. This is a longer demo than I expected, but that might be because I'm having fun talking to you guys as well. I'm still enjoying it though. I really do enjoy the demo. I'm loving it so far. I really like how the mod is really trying to drive that seed of doubt with how it portrays Kotonoha. Like, it really wants to make you think about just what kind of person Kotonoha is. I love to see it. I really do enjoy seeing this kind of thing with Kotonoha, because I really feel like I'm starting to get to know her a little more. Because a lot of mods, like, she's not really the main focus. She's just kind of there. She's just another character to add, more depth to the world. I've never really gotten to play a mod where Kotonoha is the main focus before, and it's a new experience for me, and I'm really enjoying it so far. I want to continue to do this. I want to continue down this path. Like, this kind of stuff is really fascinating, because she's a really well-known fan character, and it's nice seeing her get more exploration in a mod like this. It's really something unique, and I want to see it explored more, honestly, so I honestly wouldn't mind more mods like this popping up, especially if they're like this. This is really fun. But yeah, it's gotten kind of quiet here towards the end. That's probably because it's so late and y'all are just starting to crash, so I think I'm just going to say my piece and leave it at that. So, thank you guys for watching this extended New Year's stream. It went a bit longer than I thought it would, but that's because Zach gave me some options. So thank you once again for that, mate, for that incredible demo that you gave me for Heart for One. I'm really looking forward to seeing more of that. And yeah. Thank you guys for watching. And until next time, take care. And of course, Happy New Year.